Interesting. Two-year deal. BYFC. Yeah, not a whole BSFC. Okay. Mm, we'll see. Anyways, anyways, I'm just catching up to FBA conference. Cool. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Say good morning. Eddie, good morning. Emer, good morning. Bonjour. Jay, good morning. M, good morning. Omega, good evening. Honest, good morning. Kenny, let's go. Kenny, thank you. Anthony, good morning. M, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Juice. Cool. Colin, good morning. Dave, good morning. Focus, good morning. Kirk, good morning. John, good morning. Lorenda, good morning. Belly, bonjour. Bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, Wes. AD, good morning. Kirk. Hey, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Cool. Yeah, ZVS is another one. I kind of ignored the name. I look cold. I do. Well, it's not as cold as it should be yet, so still safe. Louise, good morning. Annette, good morning. Justin, yo. Yeah, no, it's it's not that cold yet, but I don't know. Anyways, um, the market seems a bit slow this morning, but we've had some like really crazy runners already. I think everything just seems to want to pop and then go sideways. TVIC is obviously something that's done really well. I think that's the top gainer this morning, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, right. So TVIC with a nice pop over 100%. It's selling off a little bit now. What's interesting is like these names all seem like they've all done well this morning, but they're all like very dangerous names. SNES has that history of like doing pump and dumps. TIVC doesn't really have a catalyst. CAUD no catalyst. ZVSA penny stock. PRSO had news last week, so that's Gonski's. Um, so it's all of like just a whole bunch of like really interesting names. So that's why you can kind of tell that the vibe going into the open is a bit like is a bit like we'll wait and see. But yeah, so no rush at all. So obviously we had the Moody's rubbish from Friday with downgrading to negative and whatnot. So the market looks like it's opening negative this morning. So you will most likely see the names like the Apples and the all those names a bit red into the open. Tesla is actually surprisingly green, but that's because Tesla had some news. Last night, right? So something about they had news this morning as well. They had news about trying to get into India. They had news about so Tesla's they have a deal with something UK to sell their. Let me see if I can pull it up here. They should have it on here. Yeah, so this one, right? So EG Group partners with Tesla for major EV charging expansion in Europe. So they have news, right? I again like Tesla is very lucky they have that news because if Tesla did not have that news, I think Tesla's chart compared to everything else looks very scary. You know what I mean? Like you can look at if I pull up like if I pull up like I mean you can pull up any of these bigger names. If I pull up like a PLTR, right? You can see that if I look at the daily especially, right, you're like, oh my god, look at PLTR, that thing's been pumping, like it's obviously at resistance, so maybe yeah we should have a bit of a dip from $20, but the chart looks good though, right? Like it's been pumping for a few days. You look at the chart like Apple, right? You're like, oh my god, like Apple's been pumping for a few days, like it looks very good, right? You look at like an Amazon, right? um, um, You know what I mean? Like you can tell that, oh wow, like this thing's been pumping, like it's at resistance. So yeah, that's fine if it dips, right? It's been pumping for quite a bit. But then you look at Tesla, and Tesla is like, look at Tesla, right? Tesla obviously like has that weakness. So if the market does anything fishy, you would look at Tesla and say, oh, so what are you gonna do here, Tesla? What do you want to do? Do you want to face plants? Do you want to send Elon to India or something? Anyways, so good morning, Pablo. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Virus. Pep. Good morning. Pre-market roast. Daniel. Good morning. Yeah. Yes. Is now a good time? No, there's never a good time. Where am I? I need to get my. 1 second. I'll be back in a second. I need to get my glasses. Good morning, Lincoln. I need to. La, 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 la. Alrighty, alrighty. In terms of like, good morning, Lord. In terms of like earnings for the week and the calendar, so I think we have. So if I can add some of these names on the list. Delete. So in terms of like the earnings calendar for the week, um, we also have a few potential IPOs, but I'm not going to talk about that. Anyway, so here's the earnings calendar for the week, right? So a few interesting names on here, right? So yeah, we'll play this day by day just because there's so much. If you have any questions, look at the right. So um, should there should be answers in Discord, and then in terms of like the overall picture, I think we have so we have CPI tomorrow, so that's obviously going to affect the market. Everything you see on this list is going to affect the market this week, right? So what I basically do sometimes is look up like the 3-star events. Like 3-star events would be stuff that would move the right. So the market just opened, and yeah, and I'm having a whole bunch of alerts go off. Anyway, so moving on. Um, yeah. So CPI, PPI, job numbers, this, that, right? So a whole bunch of stuff that we could potentially be looking at already. So again, nothing. There's no need to rush on a Monday morning, right? So everything seems to be trying to figure out what it wants to do. There's a lot of supply here for TIVC. My goodness. Did anybody play with TIVC pre-market, guys? Anybody? Anybody makes monies? Anybody make money from that stonk? So lots of resistance here between just before we get to 250 for TIVC. So be careful. That would have been a play if you caught it nice and early. For now, it's it's trying to decide if it wants to break out. Yeah, I'm surprised how well that thing's actually held up though. Surprised. I think that's amazing. Anyways, um, you made money's Freebo. Okay, good job. There we go. It is trying to break above 250, which is interesting actually. And there goes TIVC 250, right? So again, there's lots of resistance here though. 250, just above 250 as well. So I would be a bit just cautious with that name, right? Please and thank you. Let's see what happens as we get more candles. Let's go, Mbelly. And la 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 la. Please and thank you, and many more. Let's go. 24 months, guys. 24 months of Canadian Canadian beauty. Mbelly. Mbelly, thank you very much. And let's keep going. Life is looking good. Life just broke above that pre-market high, which is again something that we usually look at, right? So that's a very nice breakout, right? So a bit of a double top, right? At $6.15, and we just crushed that level. So I think KB mentioned this one in the morning. Yeah, KB mentioned this one in the morning that it was moving, and it's actually like just slowly out of nowhere without a catalyst. It's done really well. So again, congratulations if you're in that. Time flies. It really does, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does. Alrighty. And Belly, please and thank you. Um, so your question is for LQR. I don't like the company, but I can take a look. I can take a look. If you're in a position, then I'll take a look. Right. So yeah. Wait. I thought it was tomorrow. Virus. Is it Monday or is it tomorrow? Is it Virus's birthday today? No, I thought it was tomorrow. Did I? Oh, there's another member with a birthday on the 14th. So maybe I'm mixing these up. So there's a birthday today and there's a birthday tomorrow. Okay, perfect. I'll respond to that later then. CM, good morning. Yeah, TIVC failed at resistance, so not a massive. Don't worry, don't need to play the video. Virus, happy birthday. Um, Happy birthday, Virus. Everybody, please help us in wishing Virus a happy birthday. Virus is Virus has been is definitely been a brother from from afar. Just one of those and it's funny how this song is coming up as we're talking about Virus. So this thrust is going to be dedicated to Virus, and if you know anything about Virus, it's Virus likes to get naked. So I know it's really early, but you know what to do. Just start undressing, and when you undress, think of Virus, because Virus is going to be undressing as well. Come on, go. Go Virus and what? Get naked. Go Virus and what? To the window. Go Virus and what? And thrust. Go Virus and what? When Lambo. Actually, when G-Wagon. Come on. Go Virus and what? Go Virus and thrust. Go. Go. Get naked. Helicopter and what? Come on and thrust. Happy birthday, Virus. Virus is one of just the most amazing person ever. So go, 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 skirt, go, and what? And thrust. Come on, go. Let the sweat drip, Virus. Let the sweat drip. No need to, just let it. Eye contact, please, and thank you. Thrust with confidence. And what? And thrust. Go, Virus. You're doing the helicopter just for you, Virus. Let's go, Eric. And what? And rotate. And what? And slide. To the left. To the right. Go. Go. And what? Come on. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left. To the right. When? Let's go. Happy birthday, Virus. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let me. Amazing, Virus. Thank you very much. We've Virus has been like one of the longest members. I think 29 months. So I mean, probably even before that, right? So Virus, thank you for everything, and let's keep going, please, and thank you. Let's keep going. Alrighty, let me take a look at INVO. So INVO was on the watch list on Sunday, um, right? See, that's the annoying thing about INVO, Lorenda, is there's something there, right? But then it will pop and then come right back down, which is a little bit annoying, isn't it? Right. So one candle. Let's see what happens. Again, obviously Tesla selling off at the open. I don't think that's a massive surprise, honestly. Like I said earlier, Tesla looks fishy. Tesla looks fishy to me. I don't know, it's just me, but Tesla looks fishy. Did I turn those? No, I didn't want to that. Anyways, what's the S&P doing? Yes, obviously SPY isn't helping. So this is the first dip of the morning though, so I don't think we can really use this as like what's gonna happen for the rest of the day. So for now, let's let it dip ski and then see if we can curl at some point. Alrighty. If Tesla starts to go below 210, I'm gonna get rid of those calls. Like thank you, but no thanks. Thank you, but no thanks, Tesla. Anyways, moving on. So life does look really good. Life is going for $7. So if you're in it, congratulations. Not a red candle inside yet, right? The breakout was right there. Right there. That was your breakout above $6.10, 6.15. That was it right there at the bottom. Now it's almost like, okay, you know what? We're approaching a supply zone just below 710. What's gonna happen? Right? What's going to happen? TIVC, watch for $2.20. Let's see if we can curl up that level. 10x. So 10x had some news this morning. I like what the stock has done. Yes, right. So that immediate again, we sold off at the open to 28, and then immediately popped to 40 cents, which is impressive. So yeah, 10x has done well. For now, though, I want to see a bit of consolidation, maybe just below 37 here, right? So let's see if we can curl, sing, and then maybe that gives us something can learn and bridge. Yeah, right. See, the difference is Tesla just looks weak though. Tesla's look weak the entire week. Uh, does it say? Oh, it says yeah. That's what it says. That's annoying. How did I even mess that up? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah. Tough. Let me know your position and I'll take a look. It's at $1.10 now. Okay. So CDIO was another one that was on the watch list. I think we kind of mentioned earlier, right? So we mentioned in Discord again that maybe wait for a dip skid to 95 cents or wait for a break above, right? So in this case, it's doing that, right? So which again, I like what it's done there because it's done exactly what we wanted to see. What we mentioned in Discord, right? So that's perfect. Okay, I'm gonna quickly update that. La, la. Uh, right. So, and also this was a really nice breakout above $1.05 this morning from a pre-market double top to a break. That's good, right? So, let's see how well this thing can hold up. Right. So going into the rest of the day, 363. I'll take a look. Yeah. Highs of the day. Yeah, live hit new highs, but then again, there's a lot of supply up there. There's a lot, right? So you want to be very, 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 very careful, right? So you have those red zones there for a reason, and the closer you get to that level, especially when when I'm watching a stock, right? And I know we have resistance. You're watching and you're like, yep, there's clearly resistance at this level. We know there's resistance. Why? Because look at the amount of candles that are failing at that level, right? Lots and lots and lots of candles failing at that level, and then all of a sudden you get one pop green candle that goes above and just doesn't close. That's always a bit scary to me. Always a little bit scary. Yeah. If you take your chart out of two, they look different for me. Interesting. Interesting. Is that 10x? Yeah, 10x is going back up again, which is nice. You know what? Let me take Tesla looks. Look how much Tesla is crashing this morning. Right? I think Tesla just looks like it wants to be the first one to go to the abyss. So that's looking a little bit dangerous. No curl yet. Yet the market is kind of finding a bit of a base though, which is interesting. So yeah, 10x. 10x. Yeah, that 40 cent level is still a problem. You know what's crazy is like we came all the way to the nine, never closed below the nine, and then live immediate pop to the same resistance, which is Anyways, okay, let me look at some of these. Virus, what are you doing for the what are you doing for the birthday? Do you have any plans? Um, the mustache virus 721 for life. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. I was missing a whole bunch of those comments. So that's a catch up. Anyway, so yeah, congratulations if you're playing with this one, guys. Right, so that looks really good, right? And CDIO again also looks really good. So if you're playing with that, you're making some monies, right? So making some monies. Choo 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 choo. There we go. Yeah, CDIO is very, 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 very slow. Yeah, yeah, but it's done well, right? So done really, really well. So again, if you're in this one, congratulations, right? That's if it doesn't go to zero for us, Kirk. Anyways, Brian, let's go. A long time, yes. How are you, Brian? What? How are you? How are you? So again, if you're holding CDIO, actually type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding this name. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? So, congrats if you're in live, right? KV mentioned this one in Discord, closer to $6, right? Well, it's at $7 now and going, right? So, yeah, Jody, congratulations, right? So again, just be mindful that $1.20 is resistance, right? So we might struggle at $1.20. So just be careful. But that thing's done well, right? So whether you bought that thing at 95 cents or a bit of a break, you're still green, right? So even for a long hold, I like that it's been holding $1. So yeah, if that thing can stay above $1, then that would be good. Yeah, you're in life. Okay, congratulations. Yeah, life also looks really good. Life looks like it's about to get rid of that supply zone. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Ready already? Already. What else is on the list that we like? So again, TIVC selling off, like I said earlier, TIVC did really well, but you want to be careful because there really isn't a catalyst for that, right? So when a stock is exploding like that without a catalyst, you just want to make sure that you're careful. And if you're going to take a position, make sure you have a really, 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 really solid plan, right? Life is not stopping. Life is like, hey guys, I'm the life of the party on a Monday and on a Friday. So send it. So again, like the breakout, that breakout there was beautiful, right? This little break and close above, absolutely beautiful, right? So congratulations, Pepe, and hopefully KB is in this one as well. La, 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 la. Can you have a? Yeah, I've missed a whole bunch of stocks, but usually if you ask me a question in the morning, there's a good chance I will always Eric, that's pretty funny. Um, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Mm, okay. Do I not have? I took away that. Actually, no. Virus always has puts. Virus is the put master. I would like to see, like, I think INVO has some potential. I think again, so CDIO was the first name on our list, right? And then INVO was the other one, right? So, and then I have alerts for the other ones, like Holo looks interesting, but it's not quite pushing yet. MREI, that one, what I didn't like was just but there's an alert for that one as well. So Alerts for a whole bunch of these names. Again, I'm telling like Invo has that potential. Like I look at that stock and I'm like, yeah, like obviously there's a reason why it's on the watch list, right? Life is not stopping. Like life is just gonna be the life of the party. Look at that. It's like one green candle after the other, and it's a higher low, and it's holding the nine. So congratulations again if you're in this one. Righty. Make sure you have a stop loss and you're moving that thing up though. Don't end up holding a nice little baggie. Alrighty. Okay. I need to enter. La, la, and then uh, there we go. My goodness, 770. And look at Invo Pop, guys. Invo's like, hey guys, my turn. I it's annoying sometimes when you have a name that has a lot of supply. Um, just because you can kind of like anyways. So that's another nice little breakout of $1.40. Again, these are names that are on the watch list, guys, right? So Invo was on the watch list from the weekend, and I think what we said for Invo was right. So like again, if Invo can stay above $1.30, right, I like it, right? Invo staying above $1.30 is a good thing. Um so yeah, again, as it stays above a dollar, then you can pay attention, right? So Invo is clearly crushing it there. uh there we go. So 160. Yeah, it's breaking out, isn't it? So again, like I've said earlier, right? So when I put a name on the watch list, it doesn't mean you have to buy it. All I'm saying is, at the very least, put it on a watch list and set an alert, right? So life is not stopping. Like life will just not stop. One green cat. Oh my goodness! One explosive candle after the other, after the other, after the other. One explosive candle after the other. Ali says yes. Yes. Anyway, so again, CDIO looks good. Invo looks good, right? The top two names there on the watch list, and then obviously today we've kind of added live to the. So that looks good as well. So again, there's pumpies everywhere, right? Pump is here. The scary thing about life is again there isn't a catalyst, and it's been pushing for quite a bit now. So you would think at some point that thing would say, you know what, Daddy, chill. Let's step back a bit. With TIVC, like I um, I don't really see the vibes yet. So that thing would need to like really consolidate for me to be interested again. For now, the focus might be shifting to other things. Alrighty. Tesla with a really nice bounce off a demand zone, so 211, so that's good for now. That thing needs to maintain higher lows though. Tesla's gone from like deep red to deep to green, which is wild. Yeah, Tesla went from like deep red to like, hey, I'm the captain now. To green, green, green. Anyways, let me take a look at MRAI. That was obviously a name that had incredible volume last week on Friday. So let's see if this thing can go from red to green. The reason why, again, I just set an alert above 70 cents West instead of putting it on the watch list was just because I didn't like the difference between. I don't know. Anyways, let's see if we get above 70 cents and then we'll talk about it. CDIO, guys, new highs of the day, right? New highs of the day for CDIO. La 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 la. So again, good jobs, guys, if you're in this one, because that looks beautiful, right? So again, you can say but Blaze, I missed it because it was on the watch list, right? And that thing again hit 95 cents this morning, and it broke above the resistance that we talked about, right? And it's at the highs of the day. So both ways, whether you're looking for the dip or breakout, you got both, and it's at the highs of the day. Life. Choo, 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 choo. So if you're not a member yet, and if you again, like I said this last weekend, right? So if on a Sunday you don't pay attention to trade ideas or just look at some potential plays going into the week, you're missing out, right? And if you're not a member, you're just missing out. So if you want to become a member, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us. Alrighty. So yeah. Oh, really, virus? Dang. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, so resistance at $1.60. Yes, for Invo, right? Resistance. Again, this is the second week in a row that the two names on the watch list, not saying anything. I'm just not saying anything, but this is the second week in a row that the two names on the watch list as like mid cap, small cap names have done really well, right away. So so again, please pay attention to the watch list and trade ideas. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Okay, perfect. Only for stocks. Only for stocks, though. Let's go. Anyways, moving on. So both of those names seem to be at resistance. Life with a bit of a dip ski. So let's see if we can get another breakout. The thing that's a bit difficult with life is it's a bit more complicated when a stock is just pumping like this. You know what I mean? Like you have to FOMO if you want in, and then when does it crash, right? So that's the as much as life looks amazing, it's a bit like difficult to navigate if you're looking for a brand new position. TIVC still is TIVC looks like it's looking for support at 207, so that's good. If we can stay above 207 though, right? So for now, yeah. Life is complicated. Is That's what I'm saying. Life is complicated. Be okay. That's it. Perfect. So yeah. Anyways, back to Invo. Invo has that resistance at 160 and slightly above $1.60. That thing looks like it wants to crush it though. A few things that I like about Invo, right? So I like that we consolidated last week above $1.20 and $1.20 and $1.20. And then I like that this morning we broke above $1.30 and just stayed above $1.30. And now we're riding the nine, right? And now we're going for the highs of the day, right? So that looks really good. I just like the way it's performing, right? That's another name, Trish, right? It's another name that was on the potentially on the watch list. There were a few names that I looked at, and I was like, I like this, but these names also had some nice rallies last week. So, yeah, come on, give us that breakout here. Give us the breakout. Adam, I'll have to look at the chart, and yeah, for DRCT, I'll take a look in a second. Ooh, yeah, that was coming, wasn't it? Yeah, TIVC, yeah, $2.05. See whatever, and then a bit of a pop. There goes new highs, by the way, guys, for Invo. Invo just broke out. Invo said, hey guys, I'm the captain now. Hey guys, I'm the captain now. Anyway, so the question though is, can we stay above that 160? Alrighty, can we stay above $1.60? Can't stick around today. Do we do the no? So CM, send me a message. DM me in Discord. What I do is I just call you in Discord, and then we go from there. Yeah. So just slide into the DMs. Isn't there a song something about going down in the DMs? Something. Anyways, virus would know. And it goes down. And anyways, I one of those songs. So yeah, send me a message. Your name, I know what your Discord name is anyway. So once I know that, then you're on the calendar. I still owe you a one and one. Well, yeah. That's it, Chase. Yeah. That's I say Virus would know because it's the same guy that sings "I'm in love with the cocoa baking soda." Anyways, um, Blink, yeah. Mohammed, yes, of course. Schedule a one on one, and just yeah. One on ones are like we're good. We're good for the month, right? So schedule a one on one, and then everything stays the same, so you can still reschedule. Especially since we used your one on one for other stuff. So yeah. Um, we had a one on one guys with Mohammed, and he would not stop talking, just complaining and talking about stuff. And then all of a sudden, it was over, and that was it. I'm kidding, by the way. No, that was a really good one on one. But anyways, what do you know about that song? Nothing, keeping it real. Nothing. I'm just saying, who's going down in the DMs? Virus is doing something in the DMs. Anyways, Richard, good morning. I last week when you sent me a message last week. Oh, I haven't responded since last week. Lord have mercy. It's because I most likely read your message. I responded in my head, and then I moved on. Sorry, sorry. He doesn't. 35 and then 50 and then Daniel. Yeah, yeah. Again, for now, I think I'm also yeah. So your initial level was $1.20. Yeah, I would look for closer to like $1.25, but I do kind of agree. Yeah. Yeah. No rush. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Yeah. I went to church and I prayed for you. For you guys. Uh, no comment, virus. How do you know the name of that movie? Anyways, so INVO with a nice pop to 170 and then backed off. When a stock breaks above a key level like that, what you're hoping for is that we come back down to that level because you know it's coming, right? But then you also want to see like a curl. So for now, it's not quite happening yet. So let's give that a bit of a some time. And then obviously lots of resistance for CDIO. MRAI still looks interesting. The volume needs to pick up if it's going to do things. 10x looks like we failed at 41 cents. So for now, let's see if we can start to curl up 33 cents for 10x. So watch for that. Watch that level if you're in there. And then life. I mean, like life is just life is just life. Basically, he ignored you. No, no. It depends. It depends when you DM me too. If you DM me like when I'm streaming or like when I'm on a one-on-one, I will look at your message like, "Ooh, I just got a message," but I'm doing something else, so then I just move on, and then I just never come back. Sorry. Also, like, if you have a question, though, I promise, like, if you have a question that like is a question, like just a general stock question, you're way better asking me in stock general because I'm gonna answer your question. Um, yeah. 180 is your sell limit, Ali. Okay. And what's your stop loss at? You know what? I'm just gonna ignore all the fantasy questions or comments. You have a question, Michelle? I don't have an answer for you. I'm good. I'm not gonna answer your question. So life with a bit of a pop to that supply and then backed off, right? So yeah, $1.39. Okay, you're green. So make sure you have a stop loss. And you 129 is your entry. Okay, that's good. Stop at 150. Okay, good job. I like it. I like it. I like that your stop isn't in the abyss. I like that your stop is not in the abyss. In the abyss. La 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 la. Okay, that's how I read stuff that I. Anyways, yeah. So TIVC could not break out, right? So we could not hold $1.20. We could not hold $1.25. So until TIVC does that, yeah, life is selling off. Honestly, I don't think we should be surprised. Like life just did that. Life just did too much. Look at that, right? Without a catalyst, look at that rally, right? And when you're looking at the stock with a lot of supply, you want to be very careful. Be very, very careful. Thank you. I thank you. Thank you, Eight Ball. Okay, so perfect. Yeah. So once I have your DM, then I yeah CM. So we should be good now. Should be good. Um. Okay. Wait. That's annoying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I had to reset the whole thing. He's hiding to eat cookies. No, yeah, no, I had to reset the entire thing. Yeah, village stream. Yeah, it's annoying. Anyways, did we miss anything? No, we did not. Nothing happened. Nothing changed. Nvidia is pumping. Oh my goodness, Eric. I know. I know. I should have known though. When I got on stream this morning, I could tell. Yeah, it travels to the multiverse. Yes. Yeah, I should have just done the reset this morning. The times that you can tell that it's going to be a problem. And it's like, no, it's going to be okay. We were fine. Yeah. Anyway, so the one good thing about TIVC though, Eric, surprisingly, is that it's holding that bottom, right? Anywhere between $2, like 210 and 205 seems to be holding for now. Only concern though is that like it's struggling when we get to 220, right? 220, 225. There's a bit of a struggle there, but it's actually done a good job holding up the bottom, which is nice. That might have been that should have been maybe we should have paid a bit more attention to that. It looks like INVO is breaking below that 150. Well, breaking below $50. Yeah. So we'll see. CDIO with a bit of a dip as well. It almost seems like those two names are moving together. 10x is curling, which is nice, right? So your next resistance again 40.41. MRAI still need highs of the day. Still needs to break above that 70-cent level though, but it's doing well. And then back to TIV. TIVC failed again at the exact same spot, right? I'm surprised live hasn't been halted down, right? Nearly red to green. Yeah, it's slowly going, slowly going, which is good. We're actually holding $1.50 for INVO, trying to. Yeah, it's actually holding. And nope, 149. Dialed up internet. Well, well, it's Canada, you know. We only have so many options. So many options, Michelle. Anyways, anyways, we kind of need something to give us levels because as much as we have all these stocks that we like, right? So we still like Invo, obviously, and CDIO, and but we need something to give us another breakout here. SNES is looking better. Tell that to Josh. Josh, SNES is looking better. Nah, nah, looking better. Anyway, so yeah, we need to reclaim $1.60 again for Invo here. Yeah, 10x. Oh yeah. Yeah, 10x is back above above 40 cents, which is good. That's a nice little push actually. So there you go. Congratulations if you're in 10x. Congratulations. High of the day is 41.70. Okay. So ways to go then. So basically that's a double top you're seeing. You're looking better, Josh. Josh hates. I feel like everybody has that one stock though that they absolutely hate. It can look as good as it wants to. Hate, hate. Why? Because it's done some dirty things in the past, right? So, and for Josh, that's an S. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Oh my god. Let me go back and look at Tesla, guys. What is that? That's an alert for what though? That's what I want to know. See, I set so many alerts over the weekend. I'm like, what are you doing? All these alerts are going to be going off on stream. Uh, huh. There's no volume there, so I'm going to set another alert. Okay. Please give me an alert. Here we go. Okay, perfect. And then let me take a look at Tesla. GNS. Yeah, I like GNS at 50 cents, Lorenda, because I think that was an easy play, right? So, again, that was posted in the Swing Ideas channel. That double bottom on GNS at 50 cents. If you took that, I think you've had an easy time, right? So, So Tesla is basically sitting at resistance for now, at the double top pre-market resistance there. So let's see if that thing can break out. That would be nice. I want to see AMC break out. Not AMC. It's because I saw AMC in the chat. I want to see Tesla break out and just go boom skis. Kind of need, come on. We need these. We need Tesla at 300 by end of the month. That's why. That's why that alert went off again. So I'm gonna set one more alert. If that one goes off again, then I think we might have something. Then we might have something. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Good morning, Jenny. 70 cents for MRAI. GNS, yeah, there were so many names that we could be looking at this morning, actually, right? So GNS again, um, 62, not too bad, right? So this thing was really nice, closer to 50 cents. Now that it's all the way up here, be careful because it's a double top at 63 cents, but beautiful, right? MRAI, we've been waiting for this one to crush that 70-cent level. It's so close, right? So close. You know what I mean? So, yeah, MOTS, that's another one. My goodness. Oh, yeah, I think there's an alert for this one somewhere. My concern, so when I was looking at this one over the weekend, my concern was uh, my concern was the way we ended the day, but then also the spot that I wanted to set an alert for was way too high. So I just kind of yeah. The volume is 60,000 shares though, so be careful. And I think that was the other concern for this name, right? Look at how quickly it just dropped, right? So, um, yeah, it's just the oh my goodness, Tesla. Sheesh, what did Tesla eat this morning? Loving it, loving it. I'm glad we don't have to send AD. I'm glad we don't have to send Elon Musk to India. Well, actually, he's been in India. So forget about that. But I'm glad we don't have to send him there for different reasons. Um, did we not have the on the 15? Oh no, I think we for Tesla. Love it, love it. Yeah, it's very thin, Pablo. Yeah. Um, Loving it. Get those calls to 100%, please, and thank you. Anyways, so yeah, Tesla. The level we talked about, the main level we talked about, was closer to 220. So it would be nice for Tesla to go up and test 220, right? Nice rally though. That's a really nice recovery. Imagine if I got rid of those calls and Tesla did this, I'd be pissed, pissed. Anyways, moving on. INVO, same resistance, guys. We need to reclaim $1.60 and then go for the previous high. I still like what it's doing though, especially if that thing is gonna keep staying above $1.50. I like what it's doing. Um, alrighty, 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 alrighty. CAUD. Okay, interesting. Michelle, you were looking at Frey, 30% to 52-week lows. Yeah, long term. Okay. Frey, I'll take a look. Frey. Crap, I should have bought more. Honestly, 80, like I don't think I would look at Tesla doing that. It's not doing well. Okay, 200. Oh, you mean 200? Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, at 200, yes. At 200, yes. But this morning, um, Tesla doing that, I think it would have been a bit scary to say, yeah, I wish I bought more, because that was pretty scary. Mm, yes. Yeah, that was the level you got in at, when 200, 210. Okay. Yeah, that's very nice actually. That's very nice. For some reason, like TIVC cannot break out. Cannot, which is wild. Anyways, back to Invo. See if we get a breakout here. See if we can get a bit of a breakout. I hmm, interesting. Choo, 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 choo. Let me look at Fredo, Michelle, just because we can come back to Tesla later. Because again, Tesla is not really one of those things that like we're overly concerned with every cent move, right? Um, so free. It's holding though, which is honestly like, I mean, for a stock like that, not sure why it crashed like that though. So really important. I mean that. Oh wow, damn, sheesh, sheesh. Honestly, like that thing staying green would be a good thing, Michelle. Like 52-week lows is $1.40, right? So if all you did was make sure that yeah, analyst downgrade. Oh, okay. Yeah, if all you did was made sure that we stayed above $1.40, right? Or stay green for the day, like that's pretty easy to manage, right? You pick one of those two numbers. You pick $1.40 and don't go below, because if you're going below all time lows, congratulations, someone will whisper. Or if you just say, you know what, like I know the low, the like the break even price, like between red and green is $1.50, and you just set your stop loss 1 penny below, like so easy to manage, and then you should be fine, right? Should be okay. Good morning, Troy. Ayo, Canada. Yeah, life is trying to curl. You can feel it. You can feel it in your bones. It's trying to, right? Like I mentioned earlier, I like how it's been. Like I'm fairly surprised with the level of support above 210, right? So that's a good thing. The only concern it's have the only problem is like it cannot get above at $2.25. So that thing needs to clear 225 for me, right? So for me to say, you know what, okay, maybe. So, but it is fighting though. Like it's fighting. So that's a good thing. TIVC, send it, send it, send it, send it. Again, if you made monies from trade ideas on TIVC in the chat, type in yes. If you made monies on TIVC, type in yes in the chat. INVO looks good, right? I like what that's doing. CDIO came for a retest of a demand zone, and it looks like it's curling, so that looks good. Next resistance is that 120, 122, and whatnot. 10x still has the same resistance, so 41 to 42, right? So let's go, Ola. You made $500, Ola. $500. The question for you, Ola, is your membership paid for? Your membership is paid for multiple times, right? So congrats, right? Again, TIVC was in trade ideas last night or whatnot. Whoever was pumping, don't really, right? So, right, I will usually, like when I look at Sunday, like I will usually look to see what's also gaining momentum, because momentum is also good, right? Regardless of the reason why it's gaining momentum. So like if I see something with a nice vibe, I'm not gonna ignore, right? So yeah, there goes 10x, 10x new highs of the day, right? So congratulations, good job. Right, so the membership pays for itself, doesn't it? So if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, right? So click the link at the bottom there, become a member, come join us, right? So Daniel says, I made 10% an hour ago on TIVC. Now you are in a position 215 and looking for 35s. Okay, good job, right? So don't lose the monies though, right? Omega, I know you've been watching and watching this one closely, and so yeah, that looks good. Oh my goodness, Tesla. I like when Tesla. I like days. Tesla is one of those stocks. Um, Tesla is volatile. Tesla trades like AMC. Well, better than AMC. Tesla trades like a low float penny stock. Like when it has a bad day, it can really have a bad day. But then also the reason people love Tesla is when it has a bad day, it's a solid company that's having a bad day. It's just a matter of time before it has a wild good day. Now you only minus 65% down, virus. Yeah, that's annoying. Send it, Nemo. See, I know 10x looks good. Um, yeah, it really is, Pablo. It really is. It's been riding since that thing sold off and then reclaimed in the 30s. It's been curling really nicely, right? And we talked about breakouts. We talked about breakouts over the weekend in Discord when we had that Q&A. We kind of talked about stuff like this, right? So yeah, 10x is breaking above that resistance and it's just riding it up, right? Look at INVO go, guys. INVO is also now testing resistance at $1.67. So again, we like these names. They're just a bit slow, but they're performing, right? So again, congratulations if you're an INVO. Oh my goodness. See, now I wish I had closer to the money calls or like closer expiration calls so they could print more. But yeah, so they could print more. TIVC cannot break out. My goodness. And life seems to be consolidating, which is good, but we kind of need that thing to start curling. Otherwise, it's gonna flush, right? So we kind of need life to get back about $6.80. Let's call it 6.90. Alrighty. Look at Invo, guys. Oh my God. Look at Invo. Look at Invo go. Look at Invo go, guys. Um. Yeah. Well, actually, Info had a nice pop all the way to 180 and then gave it all away. So stupid, right? So that was a nice pop, though. If you were selling on the way up on a massive green candle, I'm sure you're happy with that, right? So hopefully we can stay above $1.60. Nice push, very nice push. 220 calls were like for this morning, yeah. Especially after that dip ski, especially after the dip. And then it's okay, 220 and then 215 puts, maybe. There goes Invo. Invo's back up. Yeah, yeah. But thanks, Michelle. Thanks. Anyways, so we're back to 170 kind of. So let's see where that candle. I do like though that the candle went all the way back down to 160, but then ended up closing above the 9, right? So I do like again like Envo. I keep calling it Envo. Envo almost looks the same as like 10x. Like if you look, you can see the 9, right? Dipski reclaimed the blue line. You can also see the same Dipski, right? So and then rebound for like 10x. 10x already. Oh, la 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 la. From the resistance level. Oh, you mean like the red box? Yeah, that's what it's for. That is what it's for. Mm, cool. Yeah, let's take a look. There we go. Again, if you're holding info, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you're holding info. La 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 la. La la la. Yes. Yeah, that's a nice little curl there, Eric. Right, so a bit of a dip scheme, consolidation, and then a breakout. So that looks good. So that looks good. Cool. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, the screenshots are cursed. Well, the trade idea wasn't though. The trade idea wasn't. So, anyways, um, yeah, it's going to be a fake out. Yeah, no, you just have resistance at 710. So that's 710 from like early this morning, Eric. That would be the level I'd be looking at. And if that thing breaks above 710, maybe it's gonna go back up all the way to like $8 again. Good morning, Wizard. Yeah, no, it's trying though, right? It's trying to break out there. You know what we need to do is, yeah, for BTI, like they just did that now, like withdrew the offering. Hmm, interesting. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ski TIVC is trying, but it's not quite doing it. So, BTAI. Um, yeah, it's not doing anything though. That's the problem. Unless no, it's not even halted. Yeah, no, I don't see like I don't see it. Yeah, no, it's not really doing anything. And that's the thing with like a catalyst, Lion, is it's one thing for them to have a catalyst. It's another thing for the stock to actually do something. So in this case, yeah, we kind of need the volume to step in, right? So if you think about it though, like regardless of what happens, whether it's because regardless of why like a stock is moving, right? Whether that's because it's just pumping because of volume, because they have a catalyst. Honestly, all we want is that buying pressure. That's it, right? So they might have the best news ever, but all we want is for volume to come in, right? Um, so if a stock has amazing news and the volume isn't coming in, then it's whatever, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The resistance is so not exactly 170, Ali. It's slightly higher than 170, but yeah, close to that area. Close to that area. Sheesh. So it looks like Tesla broke above. Tesla broke 220. Well, I mean, everything else ran and left Tesla behind, so it's only fair, right? That Tesla has a good day today. I guess so, right? So that's not too bad. So keep sending it, Tesla. Keep sending it. We want to see. We want to see. We want to see. See, like, look. There goes Invo, new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. So we're looking for 180 there next. The one thing that I like about Invo is that we have an idea, right? That we have an idea, something that we've talked about already, right? Something that we potentially caught way early on, and something that's behaving like a normal stock. Like it's not like, oh my goodness, we're pumping, oh we're crashing, oh we're pumping, oh we're crashing. No, it's consistently bouncing, which is good. So I like when you're holding something and it makes it so easy for you to hold. You can easily say, you know what, here's my stop loss. I can see that something is wrong, right? So in this case, right, looking really good for Invo there. So again, congratulations if you're in that. If you're not, let's see if we can get a little bit of consolidation at some point. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Mm, okay, let's go, Kel. When did you buy Invo, Kel? There we go. 182. Send it. Yeah, stop at the lows of the day, Yogi. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. 183. 144. Congratulations. Good job. Good jobs. There goes 184. 184. Oh my goodness. Look at that. New highs of the day. Send it, send it. Again, if you are in INVO, congratulations. So make sure you move that stop loss up, please and thank you. Keep moving the damn stop up, please. And if it hits, it hits. For now, looks good. Yeah, maybe we'll see. We'll see, Ali. Maybe. Should have dropped the triple captain. Maybe next week. Maybe next week, Stuart. Maybe next week. Next week. Next week. Let's see here. Okay. One second. Just need to update this. One more. Perfect. Yeah. 169. I like the stop. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Put that stop in there and just keep moving it up. And at some point it's going to execute, but look at that thing go. What a beauty. Look at that keeping it. Look at that, Lorenda. Interesting. Michelle, did you FOMO INVO? You should have FOMO'd INVO. FOMO, 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 FOMO. FOMO, FOMO, FOMO. I want to see this. I want to see what happens at $1.90 here is what I'm just waiting for. Waiting for. So 190 to $2. Yeah, I think we might have some issues, but let's see. 190 to $2. Yeah. But happy to see. Yeah, Ali, that's okay. If you made monies, don't regret missing out on anything else. No regrets. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, Friday exactly. Yeah. No, so yeah, it looks like we filled that 190 for now, which is perfect because we have that supply zone there. But again, the reason I say 190 is because again, just for psychological reasons, right? So the expectation would be $2, right? But then at the same time, it's if you have a supply zone just below $2, it's because people have been selling before $2. They know there's resistance at $2, so they sell before $2, right? Does that mean you should be selling though? Not necessarily, right? So I still think the stock looks fine. You cannot expect the stock to just keep going boom skis forever, right? So retesting a potential 9 or the 20 or something like that, and then bouncing is healthy, right? And the stock has done that today, right? Pop, retest something, and then continuation. So let's see if we can keep going. Again, at the very minimum, though, make sure you have a stop loss. Alrighty. Exactly, Troy. No, retail is obsessed with round numbers. Obsessed with round numbers. Yeah, no, Tesla's done really well. Let me see what the S&P is doing actually. Actually, yeah, Spies done an okay job recovering some of those losses, so that's good. Yeah, bouncing is healthy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, dipping and bouncing is very healthy. So yeah, Spy has a bit of resistance. Not even 440, like 439.50 ish. So that would be a level to watch for potential break. So SPY needs to go from red to green. CDIO is another one that we've talked about today. Super slow, right? Super slow, but it's still holding these levels that so that's good. That's good. Maybe now that the money is it's maybe now that we're slowing down a bit on INVO, maybe that money is going to rotate to CDIO. Maybe, perhaps, maybe. Okay. Um, uh, you all in TENX, Julie? Well, just don't go red, please. Don't end up holding a bag. The market doesn't want to pick up the soap today virus. No, we'll see though. Like I think this, but again, like your telltale sign will be so this range. I think if we break above, like if we go back above 440 virus, there's no hope. Like no hope at all, right? So like right here, like right there, you almost have a double top, right? If we find a way to start breaking above levels like that virus, you have a problem. And then obviously if we break below the bottom of the range, right, then you're like, okay, you know what, there's hope, right? So we might just go up and down, up and down. But if we clear that level, the market is saying, yeah, Moody, you can suck it. We heard what you said, but we just want to continue pumping, right? So if we go from red to green, then it's over for puts. But if we go from there to breaking below, and then there's a lot of hope. And the market does seem a bit extended anyways. Like all these names do seem extended. So except for Tesla, but CDIO 117, a bit of a bounce. INVO still dipping a little bit there, so we shall see. I'm just hanging on to false hope virus. No, maybe not necessarily like false hope, but yeah, because we could easily fail from that level anyways, and Nvidia could face plant. So no, I don't think you're hanging onto a false hope. Definitely not win. New here. How often are you live? Every day, for the most part. Every day, every day, every day. Not winning, not win. And if you want more, you can come join us in Discord. From last week, 350. Any hope? Should I sell and take the loss? I don't like questions like that. Because I think we should do better, right? So if you're asking me, hey, I got into T9 last week, right? Should I sell now and take the loss? Are you in? My question is, what did you do the entire time, right? So what I expect from you is that when you get into a position, you know exactly where you're gonna exit if things go wrong, right? Everybody, like when you get into a play, obviously you want to think of, okay, like I want to make monies, but you want to plan for the only thing that's in your control is how much of a loss you're going to take if that thing goes wrong, right? So when you're asking me questions, like I will never answer a question like that, like, hey, should I take the loss, right? You know what I mean? Because if you take the loss now and then all of a sudden it goes boom skis, what do I say? Right? So yeah, you know what I mean. I know M. Don't expect anything from us. No, so if I was in that same position though, so you got in at $3.50 56 cents. So that's quite a dipskis. If I was in that same position, what would I do? I mean, I would for now If I was in that same position, I would honestly just set a stop loss at $2.49 because I know the low of the day is 250. So then I just want to kind of hope that we stay above the low and then rally, and then hope we bounce back tomorrow or the day after that, right? So, but now I would pick one of these bottoms and say, okay, you know what? When I got into this position, right? When I bought that position, this is the lowest we've been, right? For now, right? This is the lowest we've been. So now if we stay above that bottom, I mean, I've been to the bridge already anyways. So now I'm hoping we can start to bounce. That would be my thought process. Yeah. No, A, yeah. So and then your next resistance is 285. If we break above 285, then you're potentially looking for nice boom skis. Hope for recovery, right? So yeah. So next time though, try and like think of that stop loss, right? If I'm buying here, this is my maximum loss, right? And then go from there. Let me take a look at TPST. Tempest, very nice, very nice. That's a nice little breakout. And again, this is what we kind of talked about over the weekend in the group call, right? So that was a nice breakout there. Look at that breakout, guys. Right? Super slow, super steady. We broke out on one candle and we never looked back. Right? Look at that. This is exactly what we talked about in Discord over the weekend, right? Exactly what we talked about, right? One breakout, boom skis, never looking back, easy play, right? So now you're hitting that supply at 370. Okay, good aim, good, good. Good. La, la, la. Uh, Interesting. Um, ETH, people have been like Ren. I'm telling you, like people have been maybe and Josh, like people have been loving ETH lately, loving it. ETH, Solana, yeah, like people have been yeah. Should I throw some dice at the 215s? Just thinking out typing some Tesla puts 215 puts. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, let me take a look. Let me take a look, ski. Choo. Yeah, Invo is trying to curl. Yeah, Tesla. Yeah, it's back over 220. Yeah, Tesla does look strong. I just want to look at the bigger time frame virus. See if there's any like main resistance levels you could be looking at, right? So if that thing was at like 222 to 225, well, actually, virus, yeah, that thing was closer to 222. I would say yes for sure. He's asking if we should buy puts, but let me look at the 4 hour. Obviously, again, like I'm holding Tesla calls, so I hope Tesla keeps pumping. But yeah, like if Tesla was sitting closer to like 222 there, virus, I would want to like I would say, okay, sure. Tesla's about to make new highs. Tesla just made new daily highs, just crushed it. The reason I would say that virus would be because again, potentially a head right there, and then you have a shoulder, and then you have another shoulder right there, right? So that's why I would say yes. For now, though, Tesla looks strong. Tesla looks strong. Um, but yeah, no. Anyways, that thing just made new highs again, right? So what a beauty! What a beauty, guys! What a beauty! Yeah, Invo is still trying to break them. Yeah, we need some Cybertruck news. We need the we need some like deliver in end of the month. So broke the downtrend about to test resistance. Yeah, 10x looks good. Yeah, 10x looks really good. Yeah, so again, your next resistance will be that double top, just below 44 cents. But yeah, yeah, oh my god, Tesla. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. And here comes that 222 virus, right? We just talked about that 222, right? So the way it's getting there, though, I would be careful with puts. Yeah, Troy. Yeah. Yeah. You, oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. If virus bought those puts, oh, virus would be struggling. Virus would be getting entered. He would feel a mustache uh, on his birthday. Hello, virus. Hello. Hello, my precious. You like puts? Okay, you're mine now. Let me buy calls and start chasing. No, I'd be careful with calls as well. Um, yeah, so that 222, you can kind of see how we're backing off from 222, right? So yeah, 222, a little bit of a head and shoulder. See, like I think the Cybertruck is gonna be like Tesla, just people that love Tesla. People love Tesla. People that just love like rockets, but like yet techno something that's a bit advanced, right? So because I think the Cybertruck is ugly. I think it's ugly. But then there are things about the Cybertruck that I don't think people buying the Cybertruck are buying it for the looks. They're buying it because they love Tesla, or they want to stand out, or because they like what it has to offer, right? So, or they're driving it to Colombia to come back with other things, like 2 minutes maybe at 222. Yeah, right. Like if you bought those puts at 222, maybe it'd be up $2. uh, Still not sure it'll fit in your garage. Did you order a Cybertruck though, Ren? Because I know you have the other Tesla, but did you order a Cybertruck? Yeah, exactly, Michelle. Right, exactly. So that's kind of what If stuff was to happen, the Cybertruck would be like the. What's crazy is like the Cybertruck is in like it's in line with all the other like vehicles in that. Yeah, transform the industry. You think so, Will? You did? You ordered one? Oh my goodness! Oh, you pre-ordered one? Okay, sounds good. Very cool. Oh, la 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 la. Yeah, he's I mean, Cybertruck, and then speaking of like Mars, so Elon is he's definitely getting ready for something. Yeah. Uh yeah. Unless you're up in the queue. Yeah. Yes, yes. So virus, there's your 222 fail. Hey yo, pizza, pizza, pizza. Good morning, my neighbor. How are you, pizza? Yeah, so there's that 222 level we just talked about, and Tesla just broke below 221, right? So virus, that would have been a quickie, like Musty said. So anyway, so 10x looks good. Still feeling a resistance though, so that's okay for now. Invo just looks like it's consolidating, which is also okay. TPST, like I mentioned earlier, be careful with TPST at $3.70, while TPST with a bit of a dip ski. So for now, watch for support on a retest to like 345 ish, 345, 346 ish, potential retest. Alrighty, alrighty. Don't encourage him. Well, it's too late now. Yeah. Michelle says, "Are you single?" Yeah, no. Ren is married. Ren is married, guys. So stay away, stay away. Ren is not interested. I think we've had this conversation right before, Ren. In the on stream. Musty is not Musty is anyways. CDIO looking better, right? So we can break above that 120 again. That would be good. So give us a boom skis, please, and thank you. I figured I'd shoot my shots. Yeah, yeah. Why not? Sorry, guys. Sorry. The downside wasn't with the plate. Yeah, no, probably not. Probably not. But Joe, yeah, probably not. Here goes 119. If you're still in CDIO, guys, type in yes in the chat. Right? Type in yes in the chat. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that already. Would really, really appreciate that if you could. Take a second, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And yeah. Uh, let's see. Yes, Pepe. Yes. We. Come on, there goes 120, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm flattered, Michelle. Yeah, Spy is? Yeah, yeah. Oh, the name? Yeah. Yes. Uh, so CDIO. And perfect. One second. And there we go. TENX new highs, beautiful. So yeah, that 44. We need to close above that 44, and then we can start to talk about 50 cents. Right. So yeah, that looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Uh, Tesla to 230 tomorrow. You can smell it. 230 or 23. Jordan numbers. That would be cool. Pizza, how's your morning? Mud wrestling. Yeah, you got stopped out. Okay. Yeah, that thing just decided to say thank you, kaput, kaput. See, I was kind of liking that it was staying above this 170, Lorenda. So I like where your stop loss was at, anyways, right? So yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Back to CDIO. Like I mentioned earlier, when the money leaves, when the money leaves in INVO, where could it potentially go to? We talked about CDIO, right? So it looks like the money is going to CDIO. Super slow though, and it's a double top, so it's going to need to break above this level. But yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, there it is, right? So. Uh, right, so super slow, but it's doing well. Why are you so annoying? La, 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 because of certain someone with a name that starts with a. I don't know how that makes. Oh, hot. Oh my goodness, Musty. Wow. Oh my goodness. Um. Oh my goodness. So I would like to see this thing though, like just kind of stay above $1.22 CDIO. Then I think we have more room to the upside. Alrighty. No, thank you. No, thank you. Was about to fall. Yeah, but I mean, if it breaks below, if it breaks down there, right, then yes, absolutely. I think with uh, the reason why like I ignored that name for the most part this morning. I mean, honestly, if like I said earlier, if it's not gonna close above a dollar, like $2.25, then why? Right? Like if I'm watching a stock and all I see is the stock failing right there and 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 right there, you know what to do, right? Maybe you should be waiting till that thing breaks above and closes above that level, right? And if it goes below the level that it had as a bottom, well, it just broke below like a triple bottom there, right? Or whatever you want to call that, and you have a problem, right? So yeah. Again, warning number one, can't seem to break out. Warning number two, breaking below the bottom, right? Dunskies. So back to CDIO, guys. Again, congratulations if you're in this one, which most of you guys are in because it's been super slow, but it's been consistent. So let's see if we can. I want to see this thing, like give us that INVO vibe, where like yeah, we're consolidating, but then boom ski at some point. That would be nice. Nah. Na 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 na. Na. Still has some action. You're still holding that thing, Musty. Hmm, interesting. Um, hmm. Here we go. Scary obsessed. Scary obsessed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but. So Palantir crossed once and then crossed again. When Tesla popped and Nvidia followed the la 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 la. Another for Sears Bull Run. Yes. Yeah, Mark, I agree. Anyway, so I would like to see Invo stay above $1.60 now, just because we know how important 160 was for the breakout. So I'd like to stay above that level. Alrighty, alrighty. My goodness, how much does it take for like CDIO to give us a pop? Give us something here. So top three names. So top three names. Invo looks good. 10x looks good, right? Going for the highs again, and then obviously CDIO. So which again, I think these are the more common names this morning, anyway. So yeah, and Tesla we don't need to put as a top name because Tesla doesn't need to be there. But Tesla looks like a monster though. Tesla looks like an absolute monster. Like Elon did something in India. I know there's a reason why Elon went to India. It wasn't for like EVs. It was for manifestation. He went to the jungle of like somebody was sacrificed this weekend in India. Thanks, Elon. Thanks, Elon's Valhalla. Elon doesn't have a jungle. They have these, they have these like waterfalls, don't they? They have these things. Anyways, yeah. So 10x is at 45 cents now, going for 46. So that thing has been a beauty. My goodness. If you're holding 10x, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Valhalla, the jungle of Valhalla, the water of the something. Yeah, he went somewhere. It wasn't just a visit. La, 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 la. I want to see some more Cybertruck news though. Some more positive news. Some more positive news. Na, 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 5 minutes. Okay, perfect. It wasn't for tandoori and for the curry. Well, then, if I went to India, it would be for that. If I went to India, it would be for the food. My goodness, Indian curry. Oh my goodness. Right. If I went there, it would be for that. And yeah, I wouldn't even have an impact on financial too long. Yeah. Again, for the momentum, for the vibes is what I mean. Am I in second place? Yes. Yes. The season is young, guys. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. The comeback will be epic. I'm just gonna stay in spirits. Yes. I'm just gonna stay quiet in the back, and pretend like, I'm just gonna mind my own business, you know. Anyways, don't you worry. Headed for mid-table. Oh my goodness, what a disaster. Anyways, it looks like we failed at the double top, right? So that's the problem with CDIO there. Just can't seem to give us the vibes, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. So we'll see. Anyways, back to 10x. So 46. I bet you that 46 is coming from from a ways back. Um, but damn, does it look good though? Yeah, I'm staying quiet, Mohammed. I'm just minding my own business. You know, I'm just talking about stocks. And also, like, hey yo, Diamond. Oh my goodness. Hey yo, Diamond. How are you? Hey yo, you missed that virus birthday celebration. There goes 48 cents. Huh. Let's see where that candle closes, Rob, and let's see what happens with that supply zone there, because that thing is not going away. You know what, Peter? You know what? You know what? I'm not talking to you. 48 cents. You're not 43 anymore. Good job. Good job. You're green. 46 and with your $200 in profits, Ali. Congrats. Good job. There we go. Perfect, Rob. Yeah. And so, when a stock breaks out, right? If you buy a breakout on a stock, you really want to make sure that it stays above, right? And that's something we've made very clear, right? If I'm buying a stock that is breaking out, I need to make sure that it stays above. So if I buy a stock because it's breaking above $2.20, you have to make sure that you set just like a tight stop loss. You don't want it going below. Once you break out, don't let it go back below, because then you're looking for that next support, right? Oh my goodness, that thing really got slapped, right? So yeah, sheesh, yeah, it really got slapped hard, right? So yeah, Michelle, no comments. I played the fifth. Uh, yeah, 48 cents. 48 cents. Oh, na, 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 na. Yeah. If I just listen to the wheel every week this season, I'd be in a better place. That's for sure. Tesla just made new highs. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Tesla. What a monster. Yeah, I want to see Tesla go to 230 today. Do we have the fifth in Canada? No, we have. What do we have in Canada, Troy? What do we have? Anyways, yeah, Tesla looks good. 10x looks very good as well. 49 cents. Beautiful. 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 Uh, all season. That isn't that crazy? 600. That's wild. Can you imagine? Yeah, it got slapped. Is what happened to Kodak. Yeah, not sure. We have taxes in Canada. Yeah. Yes. 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 La 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 la. Looks like it's on a downward trend. Yeah. 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 Which is annoying, but again, monies were made in that play, right? So don't just stay in a play because you have right. These CDIO was something that did really well if you were a member and you caught it earlier. INVO was the same thing, right? So these are both plays that money should have been made on. So yeah. So yeah. uh, you've really provided your cheek and the other cheek and the other cheek. I know, right? Anyways, I sound and BBI, Michelle. What's the question though, Michelle? I don't know what I'm looking for. You know, if you just spam a ticker, I don't know what I'm looking for. Like, what am I looking for on sound? What's the question? Because I know exactly what I'm going to see on sound. It's going to be 16 cents. And then I'm going to be like, okay, that's cool. It's 8%. Uh, Same thing for BBI, right? So these are super, super slow stocks. Right? They both look good, and AI is done really well, but it's 13 cents. Right? So, Michelle, what's the question? Anyway, so 10x, 50 cents, guys. What a beauty. I'm so sick, so suck it. Yeah, I don't know what the question is, though. Um, so 50 cents. Congratulations. 10x. Beautiful. 51 cents. 200. Look at this, Michelle. You were spamming a ticker that's up 8%, and here I am focused on a stock that's up 230%, Michelle. 232%, Michelle. 232.5%, Michelle. 232.7, Michelle. 232. You know what I mean? Yeah. So unless you have a question, like a question. 233%, Michelle. 234%, Michelle. 235%, Michelle. This thing is moving every millisecond is moving more than sound does for a whole minute. 239%, Michelle. This thing has moved more in the last 30 seconds than sound has in the last hour. I mean, the entire day. 240%, Michelle. I'm kidding. Can someone mute him, please? I'm kidding, guys. Anyways, so should I enter now? Into what? It's gonna get you slapped. Then fully charge Mullen. Yeah, exactly. Like Mullen would need to. Anyways, yeah, I'm with you on sound. I'm just saying, No, I think that's more so like directed to everybody else because more than Michelle. Don't spam tickers in the chat because then I don't actually. Yeah, yeah, because I don't actually know what the question is, and then I'm not gonna look. Fully discharged. Well, Mullen is trash. Absolute rubbish is what Mullen is. Have you been slapped before? Question. Multiple times. Multiple times. Anyways, Tesla's still looking good, guys. Tesla's going for the highs of the day again. My goodness. Tesla's gonna end the day being green $14. It's at $8 now. If it keeps that energy up, it's gonna be $14. No, I'm just saying, Michelle, you can spam tickers if you want. I'm just saying, like, I don't really look at tickers if someone's spamming them in the chat, you know. Um, yeah, I don't really look. Otherwise, everybody gets that idea that you can send me an FLS question and then I'm gonna look. It's like, hey, just spam tickers in the chat, and yeah. Anyways, can you look at TIVC trying to understand if there's an entry point, Ali? Sure. See, that's a well constructed question, right? Hey, can you look at TIVC? I'm trying to understand if there's an entry. Yeah, then I'll look, right? So I mean, it looks like it's trying to curl off $1.90. So if it can stay above $1.90, potentially, Ali, right? So if you play with it, just make sure that we don't go below 190. Alrighty, and then maybe we can get a bounce. Maybe we can get a bounce. La 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 la. Sorry, Michelle. I missed your question. You were spamming other stuff too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, without asking, without asking one. I know, damn it. November 14. Okay. Uh, oh wow, interesting. Okay, tomorrow. That is interesting. Tesla's at 223 now. um, Peter, do I stick to the plan? Do I stick to the plan, Peter, or because suck it? Um, maybe, maybe. La la la. Alrighty, let me see what else is on the list here. Uh, let's see. So again, Ali, there's your bounce, right? So 190 for TIVC, not too bad. Why? Because it dipped, it consolidated. Put a lever in your head. Yeah. So yeah, so 190 consolidation and then a curl back above the 9. So yeah, and then now it's retesting $2. TIVC. Watch what sound you stand in solidarity with, Michelle. Sure. There goes 199 for TIVC. 199. 199. Anyways, and Tesla's about to make new high. Imagine if virus bought those puts. My goodness. My goodness. No, I think Sound is like I think Sound is a solid company. I think like voice technology. I think what these guys have to offer is super cool. So yeah, I think it's super cool, right? I mean, I don't think think about like the next 10 years. I don't think you're gonna have anybody working at McDonald's. You know what I mean? You're gonna have like you're gonna have AI like technology like sound. You're gonna have like all these places like voice technology, right? So I think they have pretty cool technology. So you know what I mean? We will home getting a while robots work. With the stop at 157. Okay, I like that. I like that consolidation, Lorenda, and I like the play. I actually do like that. Yeah, 160. Yeah, I like that, and I like how tight that stop loss is, Lorenda. I like it. I like it very much. I like the double bottom. I like the entry. I like the stop loss. Beautiful. Actually, very good. Now you want a Big Mac? Go have some go have some cereal or something musty, please and thank you. Some cereal, some cinnamon toast crunch, or honey nut Cheerios or something, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Mm, 6. Okay, interesting. There goes 170, Lorenda, almost. Of honey bunches of oats. Yeah, McDowell's and get the Dan, what the hell is that? Um, yeah, and now robots would take his place. Well, probably not. Probably not. AOD. Good morning. La, 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 la. Probably not. Michelle, why? Michelle, why are you so sassy? Why? Why are you so sassy? Why? You want sound on here 24/7? Why? Why are you so sassy? Anyways, sound. Sound looks good. Sound is up 10% now. Right? It looks good. If you're in it, congratulations. 11%? Yeah, that's nice. It looks nice, Michelle. Right? This was a nice breakout. Breakout. We never came back below. Very nice. You know what I mean? Yeah. You poked the bear. Yeah, no, it looks good. If I look at the daily for sound, yeah, sound is obviously approaching resistance here. Look at the amount of time sound has failed there. So right there, sound, right? Between $2 and 204, if you go back 2 weeks, sound could not break above that level. Right? So that should be a next resistance to watch. Yeah, for a swing play, yeah, sound looks good. It's AI. Maybe AI stock's gonna pick up again. It looks good. Um, so yeah, if you're in it, congrats. But good swing, good swing play. But yeah, for entries, what do you mean? What do you mean? Alert? What do you mean alerted for entry? You asking for an entry? Why I missed that then? My bad. My bad. But again, I'm not gonna watch sound though. I'm just not. If I'm gonna watch sound, we might as well stay in Discord, right? So, look at this. Okay, so we're watching sound, right? What watching sound? Look at sound. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, three Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 4 or 5, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. Thunder, lightning, striking. Sound is still at the same price. 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi was still at the same price. 21, 100, still at the same price. 100, 200, still at the same price. Um, 1,000. Still at the same price. Still at the same price. If I watch stocks like this, there would be no need for us to be on stream. You want violence, Michelle? Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. What do you want? You want me to watch a snail on stream? We might as well stay in Discord. You want me to, we're still at the same price. What do you want? Violence? All day, one penny at a time. Look what I posted, Peter. I will fight you, Peter. What did you do? Uh, oh lordy. Uh, I don't like the way Liz is looking at me. Oh my goodness, Rob. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's pretty good. Um, um, I mean, we're still at the same damn price. That was the day you watched down all day because there's nothing else performing worse. Whereas if I'm watching 10x, there's opportunities. Like look at 10x. 10x broke out, came back down to retest 48, 46, and it's going back up. Opportunities. Sound is opportunity cost. Right? Look at INVO. INVO came back down, double bottom, Lorenda took a position. Right? Tesla's been on fire. Tesla's obviously stalling now at that resistance. I mean, even TIVC came back down and gave us a chance. Wait, what are you doing? I just noticed that too. Oh my god, bro. That's funny. No, Michelle. By the way, Michelle and I just joking. By the way, so Michelle and I just joking. So still at the same price though. Info is back to 170, Lorenda, so that's looking better. Uh, yeah. Uh, the slowest ticker and all day scarring it, who is coming out on top. Joe, yeah, that's not too bad actually. Hmm. Yeah, I do like what Invo's done there. If only we would just have more violence on the way up. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Pizza's amazing, Don't talk to me. I'll slap you with my ski pole. Michelle, don't worry. Well, one Mississippi. That's pretty good. If you think about the details of what Peter did, that's amazing. Wow. It's invoking confidence. I like it. Well, until we said that and then it went back down, but yeah. Same price, Michelle. Well, I guess. Anyways. No, like if you're looking for swing play, right? Like sound is something that you can do the research on. You can nice slow and steady swing play, but yeah. So I don't mind that at all. TPST. For Mississippi, Michelle. Oh wow, look at Tesla go. New highs of the day. Oh my goodness. Again, Tesla was behind. That was my concern. That it was weak. But then it decided to say, you know what? My turn. 80, how are you feeling? um exactly, Wes, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, exactly. La, la, la. Getting squeezed, waiting for the impulse to confirm. Okay, yeah. Or you're waiting for 2:30. You're holding those calls still, Joe? Puta for losers. Uh, Nothing is moving. Well, okay, fine. You know what? Let me go look. Sound is still at the same price, guys. Can you believe this? We've been gone for 5 minutes and sound is still there. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess it decided to move because Michelle bought it. Blink. Blink charging. Yeah, nice. Nice, Musty. Not bad. 9%. Yeah, no, usually when people tell me stuff in the morning, like it's very like if you notice, like if you ask me a question in the morning, like unless it's such a specific question, like I tend not to answer because I have my own chaos to look at. I have my own chaos to look at, So sorry, not intentional. I just, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a cool name, but how about this name that I want to look at though? Yeah, morning chaos. 16 cents. Okay, more because it was red in the morning. Hmm. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's recovered really nicely, Musty. That's good. That's good. Yeah, some of these names are way oversold. Like some of these charging names, they've been slapped so much. Slapped so much. Cool. 340. Yeah, there's a bit of yeah, bit of a double top there. A bit of a double top. Soon, soon, soon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, yeah. Michelle, did you buy the other one? Yeah, Frey. Did you play with Frey? What's that one doing? Frey batteries. Yeah, Michelle. There you go. See, did you buy that thing? Oh, you should have bought that thing, Michelle. I hope the answer is yes. I hope the answer is yes. See, look at that. Highs of the day, Michelle. 15%. Right. If you took that position like we said earlier, like closer to 150, look at that beautiful double bottom, right? And then you set that stop loss, whether that the level we mentioned was 140 or something, or slightly below 150, right? So like yeah, phrase done well. Very nice. Very, very nice. Uh 14%. Yes. La, 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 la. Seriously, like what the hell did Tesla drink this morning is my question. That thing is not stopping. Tesla is going for 224 now. Imagine, Musty again. Imagine if virus bought those puts. Oh my god. Squeeze. Okay. Anything else that I see? Nope. Nope. Invo. Look at Invo go, Lorenda. Beautiful. Dry. Yeah. Going up. There you go. Yeah, still strong. It's off. That's another one that I forgot to look at in the morning. Are you still in the position? And it's like electrolytes. Well, I better keep having those electrolytes. Now, the one good thing about Tesla is that if you look at the daily, there's still a lot of room to the upside, which is good. Which is good. And I think where we close today for Tesla is going to be very important. The last time we had this push, we double topped at like 226.40 ish. 226.40 ish. So that'll be interesting to see what happens. Yeah, he probably did. Hopefully not. Hopefully virus didn't take puts. Yeah, that initial like that puts at 222. But then again, as soon as Tesla breaks out like that, you don't want to be holding puts. Like if a stock is strong and you buy puts, like if it's testing resistance and you buy puts, but it's another thing if it's like strong and it breaks above resistance and also if you look at the chart, there's room to the upside, then you want to be very careful. The white roast coffee, no sugar. Well, actually, double sugar, 2 shots of whatever else you put in there. 2 shots of something. What are we? See, I'm surprised we never got. Interesting. Okay. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Let me look. Let me look at our spy. Yeah, I think we said earlier this morning. Like, yeah. I mean, exactly right. So if spy is gonna go test the bikini bottoms, and then it's gonna come back to the highs of the day, then you clearly know where the market wants to go, right? So we clearly want to thrust, and spy is hitting new highs on that last candle. So yeah, everything looks fire. Everything looks fire. Fire. Yep, that was a weak bottom. Yeah, right. As soon as you see the market recover like that, oh yeah, if you're holding puts, congratulations. You might start to feel something along the back of your neck, along your ear. Uh, it'll be like someone's mustache or something about to whisper. Puts are for losers. Just kidding. Anyways, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Tesla just broke about 224. My goodness, Tesla. Sheesh. Keep sending it. Nvidia for calls. Are you holding calls or are you looking for calls now? Nvidia for calls. If I was looking for calls on Nvidia, I would wait for a break of like I would wait for a break. I would wait for a breakout. I would wait for like a break of anywhere between like 489 ish to 490. Wait, so 488 well, let me so 489.40 ish to 490 is what I'd be looking for a break above that range, right? Just because again, like if you're looking for calls, you can kind of see that the entire morning, like we failed there once, we failed again at the same level, and we're failing at a lower level, right? So yeah, you want to see that thing break out, keeping it real, and if it does, then that's good. Yeah, and that's good. X streaming platform too. Isn't that crazy? Like the amount of things that Elon has his hands in. I mean, is there a sector that like Elon doesn't have his hands in, guys? Like anything at all? Whether you want to go to a new planet, there's Elon. On Earth, new cars, Wi-Fi. Uh, like I mean, wild, wild. So that's a lot of influence. It's a lot of influence. A lot of influence. I don't think he has OnlyFans. Well, who knows? Who knows? Joe. Uh, well, I mean, Elon has his hands on everything. My goodness. Wow. Damn. Well, exactly, Peter. He just wants to make X a dating app. I mean, why not? I guess drilling into the earth, drilling into. No comments. No comments. Yeah. Oh, it's a high for dropping. Yeah, no, I haven't looked at that one in a bit here. Elon hands only no. Yes, please. Yep. Wild. Wild. Anyway, so 10x with a nice pop again. A bit of a dip scheme. Actually, this dip came back to retest a breakout, which is typical, right? Retested 44 cents and then boom skis. SMFL, just a signal. That volume actually isn't too bad. So it looks like I set an alert for SMFL over the weekend. Okay, I'm just gonna watch. I watched that one for a second. See the volume comes in a bit more, and see we actually break that pre-market high, and then we have something there maybe. SMFL. Oh, la, 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 la. That's an interesting statement. To interesting statement. Okay. Good job. Good job, Musty. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. So again, INVO looks beautiful still. Lorenda, I'm sure you've moved that stop loss higher because you don't want to go red now, right? 10x again. I would like for that thing to crack 50 cents now and stay above 50 cents. And Tesla just doesn't like Tesla. No care. Tesla no care about resistance. I want to see Tesla close at like 226, 226 something, because that's the level that we failed at on the last rally. I want to see that thing crush it to that level. want to see that thing crush it to that level. Uh, Crush it. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Ooh wee. Um, Riding the 9. Yep, exactly. Exactly. It did, Ham. See, maybe I didn't send an alert then. Again, let me take a look at Holo. Did you get into that one, Ham? Yeah, Holo's picking up a little bit there, isn't it? I like it. I like what it's doing. I like what it's doing. Again, Holo was in the week on the watch list from the weekend, right? It's done nothing in the morning, right? And then it slowly creeped up. So something that should be on your watch list, right? And if it's performing, then it's performing. And if it's not, then we ignore, right? So Holo was the third name on the list there. But I think again, so as long as we stay above 50 cents, I don't mind, right? So and then I think okay, the alert I said was for 60 cents then. So I want to see that thing break 60 cents then, Ham. Yeah, if we can crack 60 cents and some volume comes in, maybe that would be a good thing for boom skis, right? So what I like about the chart though is if I look at the daily, I like that, right? I like that we're sitting in a demand zone. We have a double bottom. We have a double bottom. It's a stock that has a history of going boom skis, right? So for now, it needs a bit more volume and it needs to clear, just a solid psychological level um, is uh, is where that's coming from. So yeah, not too bad. So we have all these little stocks that are basically on the verge of like, oh my God, SPY, Tesla. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, 160. Yeah. So either dip ski to like hold 150 or break above 160. Um, oh my goodness, Tesla. Sheesh. 225. So 10x also looks like it's breaking 50 cents, which is nice, right? Next resistance is that 53 from the last rally already. Beauty, beauty, beauty. La, 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 la. Let me see. I just find it so stupid. Like I think market makers are like the biggest criminals ever. Tesla gets downgraded. Um, Maybe that was a sign. Tesla gets downgraded, and then here it is pumping. It's like, oh my goodness, but it's a downgrade. Anyways, yeah, 10x looks good. 233%. Looks good. Okay. Yeah, the volume is lacking for Holo, so that's something that will need to improve. Yeah. No one can hold Elon back. Yeah, yeah. And shorts can cover or something exactly, Musty. Exactly. Exactly. Good morning, Jeff. Ayo. Exactly. Right. You're like, but, Blaze, it's yeah. When stuff like that happens, there will be a reaction. Like Tesla will sell off, but there's always an intention though. Market makers, I don't think these guys just do stuff like, hey, let's just and without like having a position or something like that. INUV. Uh, they have AI news. Okay. Maybe on some of these, Rob, I think I might need to like change like sensitivity or something like that. Especially on these, on these stupid looking ones, you know. But yeah, no. So 23 cents resistance. I'm not sure if you know position, but it's not a double bottom though. That thing's at the highs of the day, so it's not a double bottom, Todd. Yeah, a double bottom is like when you're testing, like when you're selling off and you're testing a level twice from the bottom, like lows. Oi. Yeah. Do you twice? No, no. I just think Rob. I just think it's the. I just think it's the. You know, it's just the. It's just that type of stock. Yeah. Yeah. See, that would be the only difference there. Yeah, some of them are bigger and they stay longer. Like, yeah, yeah, like they're a little bit bigger and they're staying longer. See, like now it's gone, which is perfect, perfect, perfect. Right, so yeah, 10x is crushing it. Look at that, guys, 265%. Where's Michelle? Michelle was like, "Hey, do you want to keep Michelle? Where's Michelle, guys? Where's Michelle? I want violence. Michelle, where are you? Where's Michelle? There's 266%. What's sound at? Anybody want to guess the price of sound? Sound went up. Sound went up 2 cents. Sound is not 11%, and 10x is at 270%. 270, wild. Seven. Euphoria. Oh, on this stock on 10x potentially, yeah. By the way, Tesla is hitting new highs again. See, $14, $14 for the days where Tesla is gonna end at. We're only at 11, almost at $11 now. We have a few more dollars to go, you know. So keep sending it, Tesla. Keep sending it. And it looks like INVO dipped. Oh, yeah, you got stopped out again. Okay, that's okay. Money's made, right? Good job. I like it. I like the entry. Oh, overall on the market, you mean? Why do you say that, Joe? Like market euphoria? What's the S&P doing? Oh, just getting started? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Oh, you mean like it's just getting started? Okay. Usually when you say euphoria, I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe you're saying like Dipski's coming, right? Like if you look at like the market cycle, right? Euphoria and then bridge. But you're saying like euphoria is just starting. Hmm. Anyways, question for you guys in the chat though, like where do you guys think we are? Like market psychology cycle, right? Where do you think we are in this cycle? Now we are in disbelief. Yeah, you think so? Let me know that let me know in the chat. Where do you think we are in this cycle? Uh, smart money. Uh, oh wow, that's wild. Uh, Peter, I know you. Uh, that's why ETH was pumping so much. Okay, interesting. So you think hope? So euphoria. Virus says euphoria because you want to crash. Believe, disbelieve, disbelieve. You think so? Yeah, disbelieve, hope, complacency. Um, hmm, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think the way we end the day today, though, will be very telling. Like if we end the day, above 440, I think we might be wanting to push. I'm still not. It's not pumping enough. Pizza. Yeah. Uh, um, Invo. I mean, Invo seems like a scalpy scalp every time we get to this level, doesn't it? As long as it stays above the 200, like if we just stay above 158, yeah. But if we start closing below 158, 159, and then I think you might have a problem. You might have a problem. Look at TENX, guys. Beautiful. 275%. What an absolute monster. An absolute oh my goodness, that thing is going. 280%. 200. Where's Michelle, guys? Michelle's hiding. I want to fight Michelle. What's this? Michelle, where are you? Halt, halt, halt. No, it's not going to get halted. Not getting halted. Yeah, no, congrats if you're holding that. Oh my goodness, 60 cents. Oh, wow. Uh, to restore into that's so stupid. Cool. Let's go, Omega. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good jobs. And got out at 46. Do you think I should have had a tighter stop loss on the initial 52? So you got out at 46. So I mean, what you could pay attention to is, so when you have a double top like that, when you have a double top like that, right, at 44 cents, and we pop, if we're dipping, sometimes it's, like, depending on how much, like, what you're willing to do, sometimes what the best thing to do is, like, if as long as we don't go below that initial double top, you're fine, right? Because then it bounces and then it just gives you new highs, right? Uh, I don't see that. You should, Emer. You should. You should have it. Uh, you should. You mean like the supply zones? If you chart with the algo, you have the algo though, right? Um, uh, you should have a supply zone, unless you're referring to that specific ticker. Where do you see SoFi resistance? SoFi. Didn't see it this morning. You FOMOed? So far it looks like it's coming off the bottom, which is a good thing. All right. In terms of resistance here, what I would be looking for is 720. So far it's so slow though, isn't it? Yeah. So you have like 720, and then like 760, and then like $8. Right. So super slow stock, but coming off the bottoms. Uh, Rubbish. Then for Mara, your next resistance for Mara is 960. Yeah, 960. Invo holding that bottom there again. Lorena, did you take another one? Uh, it's due unless it's above these above. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Kevin, it's trying. And see, I don't know how Joe does it with. You have to get really good at like text to speech, Joe. Text to speech, or whatever the other way around. Huh? I think needs a bit more volume. A bit more volume. This one here. I like that it's breaking out like that, SMFL, but the way it's breaking out is so slow. So slow. Interesting. Okay. Bashing? Well, Michelle and I are basically like family, so it's family love, Freebo. Don't you worry. Michelle bashes me all the time. Uh, yeah. Anyways, 950 and okay, 89. You're scalping. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, please, and thank you if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. And hit that subscribe if you're new already. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots and come join us. Alrighty, alrighty. Delete. Tesla is dipping. Tesla says timber. But then again, Tesla's been pumping for a damn long time though. So yeah, dipskis were dips. It was just a matter of time. I wasn't expecting that thing to push that much, honestly. 20. Yeah, I might need to go down to like 25 or something. Yeah, 25. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see what that gives us. So this one basically stayed the same. Let me try it on this one. Uh, yeah, this one stays the same as well. See, let me go back down, Rob. I just want to see what I would miss with. I just want to see if anything shows up here. Nope. Okay. Nothing there. Anyways, there goes 300%, guys. 300% for TENX. My goodness, what a beauty. Uh, yeah. So congratulations. Yeah, good job. Daniel says, "Oh my God, 300%, Daniel." Let's put week instead of close. But it's yeah, it's the two stocks. Like if I look at it, Tesla. Well, actually, Tesla has a yeah, Tesla has some massive ones as well. Yeah, Tesla has some pretty massive ones. Wick, okay. DRC. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that That's the one that hmm, like it gets rid of one of them, but what about those? I mean, at least the good thing though, yeah. So the good thing there though would mean that like the boxes would disappear. So I think that's a nice fix. Yeah, that would be a nice fix. Yeah, I think that's a good fix. Honestly, like that's fine, right? Like if the boxes just disappear when we cross it, and then maybe return when we come back below, and then that's easy. Oh, you are Marlo. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you as well. How are you, Marlo? How's how Yeah, exactly well. You're taking a break? Okay, yeah, it's lunchtime. Lunchtime. Yeah, Malo's been in the features crowd. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one at the side because my thoughts. Oh, I see. Sheesh, that thing came all the way to 200 virus. Damn, uh, I mean, you're thinking about puts? Yeah, like Crowd is a good company. Like Crowd, like we know them. Like, Crowd is an amazing company, but damn it, are these things extended virus? Uh, it's strong. So I see. I'm only looking at this from one point of view because I know you're looking for puts. So that's the only thing I'm kind of thinking about. Um, yeah. Huh. Maybe I need to change the sensitivity in this one too, Rob. Hmm. Yeah, let me see. Now going to do the calls in NVIDIA. Keeping it real. Okay. Sweet. Okay, that cleans it up so much more, Rob. Yeah, I think 25 and wake is nice. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. That's all I need. That's all. That's all. That's all we need. Yeah, yeah. That's perfection now. Perfection. Nice and clean. Right. So double top supply. Potential double bottoms demand. Yeah. Sweet. Tesla is still falling like a tomato rock. Is close to yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, like all of these names are so extended. All of them so extended. Uh, yeah. So virus is betting on like on a crash for Nvidia. Betting on a crash. Resistance for GNS. I'll take a look. CDIO has been such a slacker. GNS. So GNS again. Obviously, when I posted GNS closer to 50, I like the 50. All of these other ones need to update, Rob. Just because, yeah. But anyways, so once they do, then it should be way nicer. Um, yeah. So your next resistance is 65 ish. Yeah. So 65, 66, and then 70 cents. Yeah. Yeah. Setting it up for next week. Yeah. What's the S&P doing here? Yeah. Spy. Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. It's going to be very interesting to see how the market closes today. Very interesting. Really, your portfolio is 100% puts, spy puts, Nvidia puts, crowd puts, everything puts. Wild. Yeah. No, I do kind of like these crowd puts virus. Yeah, CPI tomorrow too. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, pump it for the rest of the day though, and then we can make a decision at the end. We can make a decision at the end. What do I think it does to the market? I mean, the last few times they've reported CPI, we've gone up if I'm not mistaken, right? So the only difference now is we're going up before. Um, and I like to do opposites. So we're gonna keep pumping into that thing. Then I would almost expect almost expect a dip ski, but I don't know. It's big guess. 50%. Oh yeah. Interesting. Nah, nah, nah. Spy dipskis, Tesla dipskis, everything dipskis. Lunchtime dipskis. Lunchtime dipskis. 10x is just not dipping though. 10x don't care. Like 10x is just going 303%. 303%. Which is wild. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at the I know. DRCT. It only took all day for me to look. Yeah, no, it looks good. Tough. I know you're in a nice position, Mohammed. Unbelievable. Look at these two criminals. Of course, they had to say it at the same time. Great minds, useless minds. So no, it looks good. The RCT looks good, tough, right? That looks very good. So you have your breakout right there, right? Number one, number two, and then number three, right? So yeah, uh, yeah. Hmm. I'm just looking at those squares, Rob. Just looking at like the T1 and T2 squares. Like they're very nice for you and I. I'm just thinking like for someone that is, I think that's perfect for you and I. Um, yeah. Or for like anybody that like, you know. But then for some people, it might be nice for them to see that, oh, like it's top one, or like, oh, it's bottom one. You know. But it's such a fine line, though, isn't it? Anyways, so 65, 320%. After yeah, there you go. So 10x had some news this morning. Right. So that news was all over Discord, and Omega jumped in. Let's see if we can break 70 cents. Right. Omega jumped in like a criminal. Like a criminal, he jumped in. You like the lines? Yeah, the lines. Okay. Yeah, it's yeah. No labels. You like the no labels? Okay, yeah. But that's just yeah, minimalist. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Yes. No, I think that should be that should be good. 65, 320%. If you're still holding 10x, type in yes. Omega is gonna be a yes. You're out. You went in and out. You're out now. Okay. In too high, but into okay. Sounds good. Yeah. If you're still in 10x, type in yes in the chat. DRCT looks like it backed off from $5. From $5. Yeah, Chase, congratulations. Beautiful. Love it. You FOMO'd in lots? Okay, good job. I like it. 300%. Oh my days. What a nice rally. Uh, uh, never pull the. Oh, exactly, exactly. Seeing is half the battle. It really is. Your stop is way too low. Your stop if 50 cents, but you say your stop at 50. Yes, that stop is way too low. Way unless you're in some really nice profits and you're willing to, yeah. Unless you're willing to, yeah. If not, then that's way, 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 way low. No, so this was just news in the morning. I never sent a signal for 10x. It was just the news. Right, the news will get spammed in Discord as well. Right, so yeah, yeah. Where do you look for the alerts? Again, if you're a new member, Todd, please take the time and go through all the channels in Discord. Right, take the time, go through all the channels in Discord. Again, there's a video in the Getting Started channel that explains what all the channels are for. I know we've added a few more, but um, already. So might need to make a new video as we go into like 2024 or something. But yeah, please take the time, right? So you're really benefiting from what's happening already. So if you were in Discord this morning, I'm sure you would have seen like people spamming, 10x, 10x, 10x. I went from oh, let's go equity, let's go, love it, love it. From to my only So Equity says, thanks, Blaze. It's Six God from YouTube. I just want to say thank you for dramatically improving my life. I went from a deep gambling addiction to stock trading. To stock trading addiction, and my only is a stock market. Yeah, no, that's good. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, um, yeah, Peter. Yeah, Peter went from the casino to the market. From the casino to the market. Um, yeah, there we go. Okay, Joe's comments. What did Joe say? La, 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 what did Joe say? Mine might be too dark. Lord have mercy. Okay, I'll go back and look. Will be visible to the naked. Here's the best time to spot it. So Barry sent me a screenshot of joe.co.uk, which is funny. It says Uranus will be visible to the naked eye tonight. Um, here's the best time to spot it. Well, I mean, Uranus is going to be visible if you're holding Tesla puts, and then Uranus will be visible. Oh my goodness. Uranus will be visible tonight. Sheesh. Two. Yeah. Anyways, Uranus, Uranus, yeah, Uranus, Uranus, yes, Uranus, dyslexia. I know Uranus will be visible. Anyways, at least I said it in advance, exactly in a nice. I said it in a nicer way, you know. So there goes 10x. Oh my god, that thing isn't stopping, is it? 330%. 330%. Oh my goodness. 10x has gone up more in the last hour than like sound will go up in the entire that has did more than sound has gone up in 1 year. Can you believe that? Like a true Cameroon Canadian Union. Yes. 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 Wow, wow, wow. Wild. See, now we might need to look at some other sympathy penny stocks. Some sympathy penny stocks, you know. Holo's been slacking. Tempest has done okay though. Slowly creeping up, going back towards the highs, which is good. Uh, this one's a micro penny stock though. Micro pennies. Crowd is going back up for 200 again, virus, which is crazy, but he's doing it. He's doing it. Is Tesla still dipping? No, Tesla is bouncing again. So Tesla back to 224. A bit of a dip and going back up. So Tesla needs to get back above 225 and then go to 230 like Joe wants, you know? DRCT, testing the highs. Testing the highs. La 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 la. 666. Well, it crushed its new highs of the day for 10x. Dan, yes, please. Yes, please. No more adding? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. 68 cents, 335. 335. So the question now, though, is oh my God, look at that thing go 340. 340. It's because this stock is pumping because Michelle wanted to come at me, you know? Michelle, you wanted to come at me. And you're like, but, stop watching a stock that's up 200%. Well, 360 incoming. Anyways, where's Michelle? So I'm up 250 and put into it. You're scared to dump 20. That's okay, Chase. Again, moral of the story is you're green, and put a stop loss, and then go from there. Look at that thing go, guys. 10x is at 340. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're green at about. There you go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, 70 cents is resistance. 70 is resistance. Clutch. Again, if you missed it this morning, guys, just know that Omega did not miss. Let me see if I can pull up a screenshot. Let me go like way back to this morning. Oh, that's someone using the bot, and so and okay, there we go. Let's go. Okay, you're welcome, Trish. Did you get in? Are you making monies? Making monies? Delete some of these calendars here. So here's a conversation we had this morning about 10x, right? So here's a little screenshot of the conversation we had in Discord, right? So news came out for 10x, right? And then again, Vance was in there, Lion was in there, Nemo was in there, Omega was obviously in there, right? So this was not something that was missed, right? It was not missed. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. And also the news, we're gonna move the because it's nice to have it in stock general, but we're gonna move the news board back to like the news channel and stuff, like all the news stuff in one channel. So that this will be like a benefit for the legends. So if you're not a legend, you will miss out on stuff like this already. So become a legend, right? We're gonna move all of that stuff to legends. All the benefits. Are you held over the weekend, Gary? Okay. Uh, is resistance after? Oh, you mean no? So for now, I would just focus on that 70, and then in terms of like after that, I'm gonna have to zoom out. And I think you're most likely right. But I'm gonna again, I wouldn't worry about like that level. For now, your main concern is okay, 70 cents versus where's your support, right? And then if we break, then we can talk about the other level. Very relaxed. Well, well. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Click the link at the bottom there. Come join us in Discord, right? And if you're not a legend, upgrade to legend already, because you're gonna have so many benefits. You know, here's my message for you. As we go into 2024, okay. Here's my message for you. My message for you, if you're a legend member, is
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore. Mr. President, it's too much. And I'll say, no, it isn't. We have to keep winning. We have to win more. We're going to win more. We're going to win so much. We're going to win so much, you may even get tired.
okay, good. We're gonna win so much, and and then I'm gonna say no. We want to win more. We have to win more, more. Okay, okay. So I'll be ready. Said no one ever. You're gonna say I'm so tired of winning. I'm gonna say no, no. We need to win more. So by the way, I find that funny because that's a quote from like DJ Khaled, so not really from. Anyways, so let's win more. That's the message for 2024. Let's win more. Okay, let's win more. But you have to admit, he was comedy lion. I don't really care about anything else. I just think this speech is funny, just because it like it's connected to we've kind of used it in a good way, right? So other than that, there's nothing else that I think is yeah. TIVC, what is it doing? Yeah, I like what it's doing actually. Yeah, that 190 has been a really good level. Yeah, that's been a nice base, 190. So yeah, as long as it stays above 190, I think I've mentioned this a few times, right? So yeah, as long as we stay above 190, I don't mind. Okay, sounds good, Virus. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Enjoy the birthday, Virus. In the building. Hands up. Yes, keeping it real. Yeah. No, I heard that and I was like, oh wow, that sounds so perfect for the stream. So perfect. Anyways, back to 10x. You know what's wild is like INVO just keeps holding that bottom there, which is good, right? We just keep holding the same bottom, so that's nice. I just wish that thing would, send it more. Stay away from the alligators, please and thank you. better at winning. Better at winning. That's wild though. 10x, what an absolute monster. So yeah, 70 cents resistance. For now, we have that 64 for support, right? So initially we struggled with getting above 64. So now that we broke above it, you almost wanted to stay above it. If not, then you're looking for closer to 60. So 64 is your support for now. 70 cents is your resistance. So if anything else changes, then we will, go from there. DJ Khaled. Make that your tagline. Let's win more. Yes, that is the tagline. I'm telling you now. Let's win more. 2024. Yes. Let's win more. We need that on a T-shirt or something. Let's win more. I like it. Doesn't 10x well end of the month. So the new ones will go into effect because that's YouTube stuff. Whatever date? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So and then we'll change up all the other stuff. But I'll let you know though. I'll let you know. So the all the new changes will most likely go in December 4th because that's a Monday. But then they're probably going to be in effect like on a Sunday, Saturday, maybe Friday. So yeah. So the few days before that. Alex, what's the question? Nvidia, what's the question? So let's win more, please, and thank you. So yeah, all of that stuff will be cleaned up from like Stock General. Um, Alrighty. So all the new stuff will be in one channel. So if you need a news, you just have to go into the breaking news channel and find it there, and maybe even in trade ideas. But I don't think so. I think it's going to make trade ideas really messy. Uh, Wes, your question? Yeah, non-legend members don't get the yeah, yeah, yeah. But then again, you're furu, so you get that stuff. That's part of the benefit of like being a furu, a Wes. So there you go. Na, 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 na. Yeah, DRCT broke above $5. So tough. Congratulations, by the way. I think you've been diamond handling this one all day, right? So good job. Yeah. It seems a bit like wiki, just up and just confused at times, but it's done really well. Yeah. But Wes, you should just upgrade because, you know, yeah, you get a lot of benefits like that. That's if you're willing to like share your knowledge and help people, and you need somewhat of a reward, right? So yeah, let's go Furus, let's go Furus. Yeah, so you're good. Um, yeah, let's go Furus. So you don't need to make any changes if you're Furu, but also clean up the Furu list. I'll take off some people off the Furu list, but all of that stuff will be done later. La, 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 la. Alrighty, alrighty. So 2024, we win more with more focus and more violence. Cookie stays better as a legend. Exactly, Troy. Like, you know what I mean? Everything feels better when you're a legend. 44%, Dan. Ooh, I see that's something that I forgot to look at today, but very nice. Yeah. So if anybody saw that and took a position, very very nice. Yeah. Dan posted NVO on Friday, and over the weekend, and yeah. You know what? Let me take a look. Let's win more. I'm going to set an alert there so I don't miss it, and then NVO. Uh, Oh, Blink, because Blink is a big float stock. That is, yeah, that looks beautiful, Dan. Oh my goodness, that looks beautiful. Look at that, Dan. Sheesh. A bit of a dip at the open just because it had a gap up, right? A bit of like a dip ski at the open, right? This is why we say it doesn't really matter what stock it is. Like if a stock is gapping up, dip ski at the open, and then that thing said thank you, goodbye, no need to look back, bye bye, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, 98, very nice. You almost caught the bikini bottoms then. Drug also reduces heart problems 20%. Yeah, yeah, Dan spammed that in Discord over the weekend, which is DRCT. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, 520. Yeah, 520. Yeah. Let's see. No, Spinch, how come? What are you waiting for, Spinch? What are you waiting for, Spinch? Chicken bone? Yes. The chicken bones. Yeah, Spy seems a bit like, and confirmation down. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. You guys see how the algo will tell you that, hey, and as soon as I'm saying Spy looks fishy, you have a purple message at the top, right? So, yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah, Spy looks a bit like, I like that Spy is above 440. I think that's nice. So I think it doesn't have the same like vibe that it had on Friday. You know what I mean? Like if I look at, let me look at like the 4 hour maybe. Yeah, like Spy doesn't have the same fire underneath it. Uh, the same violence. Yeah, so the close is going to be really important today. Very important. Uh, yeah. Mm, is 10x still holding? Yeah, still holding 64. Kinda. Kinda. Mm, la 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 la. Cool. La, la, la. Have a great Monday as well, Malo. See you. You're taking your end running. Okay, sounds good, Malo. See you later. Keep crushing it, please, and thank you. See you later. Uh, hmm. Away from the altcoin market. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe to an extent. To an extent, yeah. But then you also have these. You have the. It's almost like when you think of the market, right, Stuart? You have people that want to play with like the ETFs, the big names. You have people that want to play with penny stocks because they're wild, right? So yeah, I don't think it will. If we're in a bull cycle, I think you're gonna have like altcoins crushing it still. So they're getting it. They're getting to a point where like it's very close to the stock market. In Yeah. Na, 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 na. Here we go. Let's go, Malo, Malo. Let's go. Lunch on me. Thank you very much, Malo. You My lunch today. Well, I had a banana early actually. Thank you very much, Malo, and I appreciate it. So keep crushing it, and yeah, yeah. Let's go, Malo. Thank you. I hear that. I agree. I just wanted the major red flags you see getting. Yeah, I think with the ETFs and things like that, though, people that are just you will have some people that go over to like to the ETF, just because again they like crypto, but they've researched like a Matic and it screwed them in the past, and ADA screwed them in the past. You have all these altcoins that have screwed them in the past. So if I like crypto anyways, and I'm just tired of all the chaos, I might as well just go to the ETF. You know what I mean? So yeah, it will make an impact, but I don't know if it will completely crush it because some people don't like the ETF where that you have to you're waiting 100 years for it to go up 100%, right? Some people want to be in stuff that like crushes it 100% in 2 days, right? So that stuff will always still be a thing, you know. Baidu for calls. Baidu's some Baidu calls. 108, is that the high? 108.50, 108.50. 108.50. Is that 103.50? Yeah, double bottom right there. Yeah, that would have been sweet. Okay, let me. I just wanted to look at the big picture really quickly. Um, If you can stay above, if you can stay above 107.50, keeping it real, and start to curl up that level, don't mind, right? 107.50. If you can stay above that, I don't mind, right? Also, you need to stop loss that we're going below that level, and then you need to manage that position, you know. And then if we break above 108.50, then it really wants to go. Volume is very low though. Or you mean like the Bitcoin ETF on the yeah, that one is anything on the Canadian exchange is honestly rubbish. Everything. Spy is looking fishy, isn't it? I wonder if it's just because we have data tomorrow. I was surprised. Yeah, Spy is looking very fishy, very fishy. I was honestly surprised though to look at the calendar and see so much stuff happening. Like there's a lot. There's a lot happening this week, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Well, I mean Friday is whatever, but you know, CPI and then PPI and then jobless numbers. There's a lot of data. Do I think this will affect them? Well, obviously it will. That's why it's a three-star thing. It will affect the market. But do I think does the market like all of a sudden find a way to turn around and crash? I don't know if I believe that though. I don't know if I yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I see the market like all of a sudden turning around and crashing because of CPI data. We might see a sell-off, we might see a retest of something, but like a complete crash, don't know about that. No, Omega was from 49. Okay, 30% Omega. Good job. Very nice. Very, very nice. But yeah. Yes, yes. Yeah, Spy's looking a bit, bit iffy. Yeah, you were. Oh my god, no, good job though. Good job, good job. That was a nice play. That was a very nice play. Good job. Keep crushing it. Yeah, 10x looks like it's consolidating here though at 64. So if we can start to curl, maybe it's gonna go back for 70. For now, let's see. Let's see. I really hope. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if Michelle got into frame. Damn it, Michelle. Damn it. 22% from the absolute bottom there. 150. It's been pumping. I hope she got in. Where's Michelle? I really. CDIO. Market out. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. As soon as it goes below 64 cents, I think. Yeah, I think everybody panics, right? So yeah, no, you did well. Yeah, did well. CDIO is getting ready to go. Uh, mm, I mean, I mean, that thing needs to do better. Just needs to do better. Are you still in this one, Lorena? TPS team. I know you mentioned this one earlier. Are still? Are you? Yeah, it goes at 370 again. I think we failed at 370 last time and then crashed. Right. So and it's back up there again. So I don't know if it's gonna break it this time though. We'll see. Are you guys ready for Christmas? Christmas, Christmas. It's beginning. It's beginning to feel a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go. Christmas is a vibe, you know. It's a nice vibe. The only reason I say that is because of your Santa rally. Yeah, I want a Santa rally. The entire market, Santa rally. You know, none of this rubbish. Santa rally, pump it. Give us monies for presents. You know. I don't want to be an elf. I don't want to be an elf. I actually I don't want to be anything on Santa's team. You know. Yeah. Well. Anything or anything. Well, unless there was something on a position on Santa's team that was in short. You know, I'll be anything that is in short. But yeah. La, 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 before it will run. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Invo's done such a fine job holding that bottom there. Such a fine job. 10x is back to 64 cents. Spy still looks like a fishy goat. DRCT just consolidating at $5, and Blaze doesn't know what that means. Well, anyways, 59% EVA, EVA, EVA. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, there we go. A lawsuit? Like they won one, or they're getting sued? Keeping it real. What's the fish for? What goats? A fishy goat? Oh, the fishy goats. Yeah, the fishy goats. It means spy just looks stupid. Spy just looks useless. It's not really doing anything, just confusing. Tinan at the highs of the day, West. Interesting. All these old names are just not going away. Um, yeah, let me take a look. Water. I needed some water. Need some water. Wow, wow, wow. Not bad. Yeah, I'm surprised we looked at CDIO without looking at T9. I think it's just because the way the volume is not the greatest volume, not the greatest. Yeah, yeah. Fishy goats. My goodness, this is such a slow lunchtime. So slow. Uh, refuse to. Okay, interesting. 304. Very nice. Yeah, this is the part of the day where like things get really slow that we're trying to eliminate, because then we can actually do some other stuff. Let's see here. What is this one? Doo-doo-doo. Alert on alerts. See, I hate the volume on this. But I like the double bottom though. See, that's why like I said the alert because I looked at the stock and I was like, oh man, I like the double bottom on this. And like 165 for works, WORX. I like the double bottom, but I just wanted to see this thing bring us a bit of volume, just a little bit, because then it could be like a beautiful W, such a beautiful rally. But nope, the damn thing is up. It's been bouncing and it sends multiple alerts, but it's still like 2,000 shares for the day. Like that's one person buying the damn stock, and that's a bit too scary, isn't it? 42 days till Christmas. Is Christmas your favorite holiday, Troy? Christmas is your favorite holiday, isn't it? So I mean, yeah, we'll see. If some more volume can come in, that would be good. That would be good. Maybe just a breakout actually might be best. Might be best. TPST looks like it's breaking above 370. You did? Oh my goodness, you love Christmas then. Decorating. There goes TPST. Finally broke 370. 100 years later. 370 broken. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So congrats if you're holding that. Other than that, everything else seems a bit slow. Way slow. Uh, yeah, probably. Interesting. Oh yeah, perfect. Let's see if we can break that wedge with DRCT. DRCT. Then maybe we can. Choo, choo, choo. Okay. Let's see where we are, and let's give it 10 more minutes. Let's give it 10 minutes, and then we can make a decision after that. Alrighty. Alrighty. If it's still this slow, then we can just go to Discord. You know, deal. Then we can go look for some plays. Look for some plays. It's up gainer over bots. Interesting. IWM calls. Are you holding some IWM calls? La 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 la. Some IWM calls. Um, are you in these calls already, or you're looking for calls? Keeping it real. You have a bit of a pivot there. 169.30. Let me know. Yeah, no, it's done really well for you today, especially today. Tough, especially today. If you're looking for these calls, do keeping it real again. Just keep in mind that we have TPI tomorrow, right? So just keep that in mind. If I was looking for calls, though, what I would like to see, especially for now, like I'd like to see a dipski like that to this level, and then go back up, right? So it's not a massive range, like it's so small, right? So closer to like 169, or maybe or like maybe just wait for a break above like which is almost where like it's sitting at now, or just wait for a little breakout of that pivot, which is like 169 30 ish, 32, something close to that area. You're waiting for CPI? Okay. Yeah, and then maybe it's just best to wait then. CLDX. Yeah, this has been a nice one, Vance. I know you've been spamming this one. Actually. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Wait, is this the same stock? No, it's not. See, yeah. CD. Like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, no, that looks good. Very good. Nice and steady all day today. So again, so like if you're again, all of this stuff was spammed in the all of this stuff was spammed in the in the mid cap small cap channel, right? Vance has been spamming CDLX for days now, days on days and days, and it's been pumping. It's been going, right? So yeah, so some nice swings in the swing channel. Uh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. December. Oh yeah, let me take a look. So Golden Heaven, I think that's that China name. GD. Golden Heaven. When I heard this stock, well, what? No, these guys have done a split, right? They have to. Wait, what the hell? How did the stock get to $22? Huh? That makes no sense. Okay, so this is a complete different stock, but I'll take a look at the other one. Uh, yeah, HGF. How? Yeah, the volume is super light. Yeah, and it's halted down, or it's Yeah. Wait, that doesn't make any sense at all. That makes no sense. I think if you search in Discord, we were spamming this stock at $4 for the longest time, and it never did anything. We're like, oh my goodness, golden heaven! Like the name is, yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong time frame. Damn, yeah, it's halted on that last green candle there. We were spamming this name for the longest time. Like, oh my goodness, the name is amazing. It's going to heaven. Blah 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 blah. It was at $3, $4 though. So I don't know how we missed that rally all the way to 20 and now it's at 16. So that's why I'm confused. Like, how did that happen? They must have done a split. I don't know. Whatever. It's Gonskis. Gonskis. TPST could not hold 370. INVO still holding that 158 level. That, yeah, exactly, Dan. Yeah, like I'm surprised we missed that. Very surprised. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's halted up. Halted up. Halted up. There we go. Impressive. Golden heaven. You know what's crazy is like just look at the last few candles. Like that is from 11. This is why it makes no sense because that's from 11 to 16. But then this almost seems like a previous day thing. But these are 1 minute candles. Wild. Low floats. Low float China. Yeah. Yeah, I need to change that. Cool. Still at the highs of the day. Isn't that impressive? Let me. Where's Michelle? Let me message Michelle. Higher lows. Yeah. Kinda. Same support, Jared. Anyways, yeah. So that thing needs to get back above $1.70, and then 180. $1.70. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, Michelle's insights. She's insights. Making monies. Making monies. No, that's good. Just la, 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 la. La, la. You know what's super cool? Did you miss me? Well, you know what's super cool is I like the you know what I like? Like the futures channel is such a vibe. I would like to cancel my Discord membership. You two told me to reach out to you, but but you keep ignoring me. Hello, this is customer service. No refunds, Ham. No refunds. I've been trying for almost 2 years. No refunds. Go back to YouTube. It's too late. um, I, right? Where's Rob? Rob? Yeah. Like the Futures channel is such a vibe. And I think like the large caps is becoming a vibe. Yeah, like I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. So if you haven't been to the Futures channel, you should visit the Futures channel. You're gonna see a vibe. Visit. Show me the refunds. No refunds. No refunds, please and thank you. Wasn't there a thing for like show me the monies? Yeah, this one. Show me the monies. No refunds. Let's go. 21 months, Stuart. 21 months. Wow. It's what earnings tomorrow, Adam? Okay. Yeah, and then just be careful. Just be careful. 21 and 19 months, Michelle? Oh wow. 19 months. Let's go. 19 months. You can suck it. Michelle is still mad at me, guys. Why? I don't know. Michelle, I was right though. I was right. I was right to focus on a different stock because Sound is still at the same price, and the other one went up 360%. Michelle, 300, another 100% on top of. Oh my goodness! Look at the flex. Step down. Step down, low ranks. I don't think anybody's gonna beat Peter. No one. No one's gonna beat Peter with 29 months. D 26 months. Damn. My goodness. A damn long time. A long, long time. Please continue to hold while we connect you to the refund. Recurring wait time is 8 weeks. Troy, yes. No, YouTube is very good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. No refunds. You just can't see your membership, and talking about all that smack. I'm humble now, Stuart. I'm humble now. I accept my place at the middle of the table, and I will come back. Is they gave it to him. 29 months. Let's go. Let's go. Why is this thing still going? Show me the monies. Yeah. Show me the monies. Don't worry, Christmas is coming. Things will change. Christmas is like it's when like just crazy things happen. people fluctuate back and forth because there's so many games, so many benchings, so many everything. La, la. I just looked at it was 360%, Michelle. It was. And then it dipped, right, obviously. But look at that big boom skis. As soon as you left, Michelle, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Michelle. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. No, that's okay though. Joe, 21 months. Let's go. Soon, Joe. Soon. 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 Yeah, I think the next batch is like 36 months or something. That's when, yeah. Yes. It's okay. It's okay, Michelle. It's okay. I'm happy you're in Frey though. Frey looks good. Frey's done really well. Frey has done well. What is same day subs? What do you mean? Na, 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 na. Yeah, TENX. Yeah, since Michelle's back, just watch and see what happens, Vance. TENX is gonna thrust, and Michelle is just to anyways. Na, 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 na. And don't worry, don't you worry. It's funny. Funny. 10,000%. Yes. I mean, it's going. No, that's good, Michelle. Good job. Yeah, I messaged you for a reason because I was happy it was going up and it's stable. So no, you don't have to be in anything crazy. Anyways, yeah, BSFC. I think that's the other one that people have kind of been talking about. BSFC as a potential sympathy play to yeah, it's been creeping up slowly, right? 33% now. This is not a brand new one. We've talked about this one already today, right? As yeah, I mean, if you look at that screenshot from this morning too, like even Omega mentioned this in the morning. He was trying to decide if he should buy BSFC or like you know or 10x, right? So 10x actually had a nice catalyst. So is Nvidia pumping again? Pumping. Yeah, the markets are kind of going up again. Broken the wheel promises too many times. I know, right? Sheesh. This week is a non fantasy week though. It's international break, right? I think so. I think so. So 2 weeks from now is the next fantasy game. So we have a lot of time to, which is actually good for me because I think Martinelli was in trouble. International break, right? Yeah. So 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Mm. I don't know. I don't know, Stuart. I don't want to talk about fantasy today. I'm not giving any answers to fantasy. Nothing. INVO is back to 170, so that's good. What's Bitcoin at? Still at 36.7. Okay. How the market pump when the world is on fire? Because people love monies. Yep. People love monies. I mean, it's a good question though. Like, you know, the world is on fire and the markets are pumping. Yeah. So people love monies. And if you think about it, like when we said the world is on fire, we mean everything else potentially. Well, I guess like when we think about the market, really what we think about is just the American economy, right? So if they're saying the economy is strong, jobs, blah 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 blah. The market only yeah, exactly, virus. The market only cares to an extent what's happening over like anywhere else, right? Market only cares to some extent. Also, yeah, like people are making monies, right? All these companies that are selling equipment, blah 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 blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The world doesn't end because so. Uh, Michelle, you sent me a super chat just to. This is bullying, guys. Bullying. Michelle's bullying me. Who said that rubbish earlier about me? Freebo, you see what Michelle's doing? Freebo, that was you, right? Your fantasy team sucks. Wow, this is this is bullying, guys. I, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. LLY bullying. She had to make. Do you think? What do you think about these games? Suck it, suck it, suck it. Um, that thing looks good. Are you looking for puts, virus? You're looking for puts again, aren't you? Lord have mercy. Um, I mean, I can kind of see why you should be looking for puts, virus. As long as it stays below 615, I think yeah, it's a double top, it's a triple top, it's a potential head and shoulder, blah blah blah. Right, so yeah, maybe around 420. Yeah, like anywhere between yeah, and honestly, yeah, anywhere between 415 and 420. Those puts would be so much safer there if we can get there. Look at BSFC go. New highs of the day. Uh, I can abuse him as much as I want. Oh my goodness! Wow, 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 wow. My goodness. Well, oh my goodness. Yes, absolutely. All of absolutely. Nah, nah, nah. We need Tesla back at 225 virus. Get it back to 225, please. All of this stuff with the droppings. Cool. 20 cents. Very nice. Yeah, looks like LLY is going for 613 anyways virus. So that thing kind of wants more. BSFC. Na 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 na. So whichever stock you took early this morning, they've both done well. 10x and BSFC. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Sheesh. Sheesh BSFC. New highs of the day. So yeah, looking good. Did anybody FOMO into BSFC? Omega, did you FOMO back in? Um, has had to deal with me ugly crying on the phone, and I have to deal with this sucky roast. You're not wrong. Yeah. Yes. 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 Ugly crying. Everybody ugly cries though. Well. maybe not. But to ever get in would have been a big if you had Ali. Yeah. When are you becoming a member, Ali? When? When? Info's back above 170, so I'm loving what it's doing there. I want to see that thing go back to the highs. Yeah, I do. I do like that retest of like 157. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. 56, and then the bottom was 53. Okay, actually, that's not too bad. Super slow, but it's doing the right things. So much is ugly. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Lots of chaos though, Michelle. So understandable. Understandable. Uh, remember, it's is on your list. That's why you're asking between the Discord and Legend. So Legend. So Discord, you become a part of the community. Legend comes with all the extra benefits of. So yeah, do sign up for Legend Ali. That's yeah. And you can see, yeah, exactly, Dan. So and then in a bit, the list is when you click on the link, it's going to give you different benefits, all the different things that they have to offer. And yeah, there you go, exactly, Peter. Yeah, so you can just sign up for Discord, and then if you need more, you can always upgrade, right? So na 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 na. How do you sign up? So click this link at the bottom there, Max. The link that says join. Click the link, sign up for Legend, or sign up for the level that says Discord. Um, if I were you, I would just sign up for Legend now because at some point the Discord list will be very minimal, and all the benefits will go to Legend. So yeah, and then the level that I'm excited about is the new level that's coming. Yeah, free roasting. Rubbish. How are you not a member already and you're talking about free roasting? That thing is so trash, Michelle. So how do you IPO and then go to like 10 cents in less than a month? Has it been a month? I think so, yeah. But I'm excited for the GOAT level. The GOATs level. The GOATs level. That should be a yeah. Yes. So that should be fun. Mm. I know, virus. Like seriously, every time you look at your positions after the fact, you just wish. Like look at that list. Damn, that's painful. 6 cents, Michelle. Damn. I if there was a Discord level that came with downloadable photos of voice, I'd pay $1,000 for roasting opportunities. See, I would be yeah, I'd be yeah, which gives you monthly. Oh, yeah, you want that level? Nope, no thanks. Unbelievable. Oh, is that Holo? Let me go look at Holo, guys. We've been talking about Holo just because we think Holo is a nice double bottom, right? Holo might be at the beginning of like infancy stage to like potential boom skis. It's so slow, like it's so slow, but it's slowly creeping up, right? So we'll see. I do find it interesting though, but I like what it's doing. I think there's some potential there. I want to see that thing clear 60 cents there next. 60 cents. Spice dip skiing now? Yeah. Yeah. No, we'll see. We'll see. Uh, so, yeah. Holo, YOLO, no cap. But it's the snap, the cap and the snap cap. Nice pizza. Yeah, what's happening to the market? See, this is why, like, I think the market is so fishy. Like, so much, like, up and downness, up, down, up. Everything is just going up and down. Like we just had a big drop on everything. Why? I don't know why. But yeah. You're going for a walk? Going for a walk, Troy. Very nice. That's a good idea. Enjoy. Taking the the pre-winter breath because that's fresh. And then yeah. 12.15, $10 puts. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna move, but yeah, it's a scratch. It's a scratch. You never know. Chicken level. The chicken level will be the gold level. Pepe. Get up, get up the ports because Blaze is too short. Yeah, it does. It does. They have that split coming up, keeping it real, but it does that. It has that because it's the volume is insane because like it's a super low, like it's a penny stock. Insider ownership on oh yeah, Holo on the oh yeah, insider ownership, yeah. It just doesn't have the vibes yet though, Musty. That's the problem. So it needs to break out, and if it does, ooh, right. So for now, it's still like how it's been trying today at least, right? So super slow this week. So why don't you just do like then like 6 months in advance or something, Musty virus, and then at least you don't have to keep re-upping because you're spending the same monies. Yeah, that's the thing when you play with when you buy options for SPACs. Some of them don't do anything for months, especially with the name like that. That's still going through the process. Yeah, it just sits at the same price. Um, you know, no comments. Yeah, but yeah, no, I understand. With yeah, yes, with my snap, two shots coming back, free roast on the slap, two strokes on and pat. Oh my goodness, it's a wrap. It's a pat and a pat. La, 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 la. Yes, yes, yes. What else is on the scanner here? La, 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 la. Okay. I'm just looking at some of these low float stocks. Low floats. Low floats. Cool. Hang on, General. What happened? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's see what else is on the list here. La, 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 la. Perfect. What happened? What happened? Michelle, why would you do that? Why would you do that, Michelle? Why? Why would you do that? I'm not. When I say I'm not talking to Michelle, I'm not talking to Michelle. You think I'm kidding? I'm not talking to Michelle. You know, Michelle and I were friends. We're not friends anymore. It was on this day. I remember the day, November 13th, 2023, that Michelle and I stopped being friends. So, yeah, it was on this day that we stopped being friends. La 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 la. Oh, software. Okay. Background. You can also manage. Can device can manage this in login settings. Okay. Perfect. It was on this day, Michelle. Unfortunately. So yeah. So don't message me. Don't don't come at me. It was on this day. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. I wish we had something that was pumping, so I could focus on that instead of your rubbish. Which I don't see. I don't. Yeah. La la. Don't call me. Don't. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. La 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 la. It's over, Gil. It's over. Come on, something. Give me a squeeze here. I need a distraction from Michelle's rubbish. La, 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 la. What else? La, la. Yeah, it looks like BSFC hit 20 cents and then said bye. Wes, maybe did you have a thing in there, Wes? You might have like caught one of these wicks. Actually, that wick would have been so sweet for you, Wes. Would have been a sweet wick. A sweet wick. Oh, la 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 la. Vance, did you look? No, I haven't. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. La, 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 la. Eva. La, la, la. It's all like these low volume, like low volume like stocks keeping it real. They're a little bit like more complicated to. Well, I mean, like no low volume in like, but just the way that it moves. Yeah, it's been running. Yeah, exactly. Like it's done really well, but then it never shows up on the scanner just because of the way it's moving. Like it has volume, but the way it's performing, right? Like stuff like this would never show up on the scanner just because it looks like it's going sideways, 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 and then all of a sudden it has a pop, right? So yeah. The one good thing though is like it's been bouncing off the 50, keeping it real. So you can almost look at the 50. So see the orange line from the very like inception, right? So like the orange looking line at the bottom, like it's been holding that, right? So maybe the next time we dip to the orange line, maybe that there might be an opportunity there. So that's what I would look for, right? So um entry price you're looking for 10x. Um 10x has, yeah, like I agree with Vance. It doesn't look like it's curling yet. Even though it has like a potential double bottom at like 57, that's 57 to 58 cents, right? Like this last little dip we had a bit of a bounce, right? So it almost looks like it's doing the same thing, but the difference now is though it almost looks like a T-Rex, like a T-Rex, like a T-Rex. Yeah, that was Dan. That was like how many years ago was that? Ooh, that had to be like 11 or 12 years ago or something. That was yeah, 11 or 12 years ago, or maybe a bit more. Uh, long, long time, long, long time. Choo 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 choo. Oh, you're not getting in? Okay. Yeah, and there goes the dipskis for 10x. Looks like 20 years ago. Yeah, no, it was a long time ago. A long, long time ago. Anyways. Mm-mm. Just kidding, just kidding. You know what, Virus? You see these muscles now? You know what? Anyways. Yeah, 10x just face flopped. Right, so there goes the dip skis, right? So it looks like a T-Rex, like it just looks like a T-Rex. Even though there's a double bottom, it just looks weak, right? Yeah, you know, you know. Na, 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 na. William, hello, 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 Mr. Sir. Hi, William. Hello, hello, hello. It's the village. It was the village life, Iris. Village life, you know, village life. There was no other choice, was there? Uh, you know, the village life. I'm back on eBay, but as from the village life to like sports and whatnot. No, 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 no. Anyways, la 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 la. To catch dinner exactly the same amount of the same amount of like calories you're burning as the same amount you get from dinner. So at the end of the day, you're either at the deficit or like you're at break even. So you know. Anyways. So can you take a look at VTYX? You bought at 220, 240. Any hope? Let me look. VTYX. I mean, you're technically at break even, right? 240. You're at break even. When did you buy this thing at 240, Richard? When? When did you buy this thing at 240? I would like to know. Did you buy this thing in pre-market? Because the high today is 240. Entry is 240. How did you do that? Last week. Okay. Yeah. 240. Okay. Yeah, so that's not too bad then. Yeah, so the higher today is 240. If this thing, you can kind of see how you have that, like, there is hope. I mean, the fact that it's coming back up multiple times to that 240 level is a good thing, right? So there's a bit of hope. Yeah, for now, like I would, if I was in this position, it's not a big loss anyways, right? If I was in that position, I'd be hoping we break above 240, but at the same time I might just go ahead and put a stop loss at like 230, 234, 233 or something like that, or 230, 229 something. Yeah, you're down less than one, you're down like a penny, so you have nothing to worry about. Um, and my side's hurting from laughing so hard. You know what, Dan? I I I I'm glad. Anyways, no, you're welcome, Richard. Yeah, so you're close to break even. Um, because of all the speaking, best at market, maybe pre-market. Yeah, you never know what these guys say, Gail. I don't think they're gonna say anything new, but you never know. Yeah, so we dipped all the way to a demand zone. Basically, well, I mean, kind of the 200. So, in terms of TA, what I would like to see is that thing just stay above the 200, the VWAP and the 200. So if that thing keeps closing above like 1690, and we start to curl, that would be a good thing, right? I don't see a curl yet, though. Do you? No, right? So I guess I'm asking you a question, and then, right? So yeah. Is coming out with a smart car. Well, Disney is Disney's smart car. Is it an EV vehicle? Hmm, interesting. No, 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 no. Yeah. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Doo-doo-doo. It's a Peter car. I agree. It's a Peter vehicle. Yeah, 55 for 10x. Oh, I see. Yeah, the 200. Yeah, that was nice. Uh, yeah, that was a nice bounce, Vance, off the 200. Yeah, the 200 has become like a last resort. Like a really nice level. Yeah, it's breaking down. It broke down, but then bounced off 55 cents, which is the level Vance was watching. There goes VTYX. Anyways, you're back to break even, Richard. So that's good. Good, good, good. DRCT is still like fighting, which is interesting. Still fighting. 10x. Yeah, the only concern would be, again, like I said, would be SFC is I don't see a curl. Like it's not giving us, we want to see that thing curl, but it's not quite doing it yet. So until it does, problems. Problems. Nah, nah. Yeah. Um, you started to accumulate some shares. Okay, sounds good.
We're going to win so much.
That's just oh, no, 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 no. Interesting. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Come on. Yeah, it's going back to 60 there, man. So that's good. That was a perfect spot. 55 cents for now. For now. I really do wish Holo had some more volume because I think that thing would do so well. Would do so well. That thing basically gave you a Richard. It gave you an opportunity to get out and said, okay, back to 137. Back to 137. Yeah, that was a nice area. Hopefully, it doesn't come back down for a double bottom. No, 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 no. Oh, alrighty. What else? Two, two. Come on, something. Give us a rally. Give us a rally, because this is getting a little bit too slow. Am I on live every day? Yeah, yeah. For the most part, unless there's some other stuff to do. But again, if you're not a member, come join us in Discord, because we're on Discord 24/7. So 24/7 talking stonks. So again, going forward, I think what the plan is, we will stream from an hour before the open to maybe not even like up till lunchtime, so like 3 hours, and then I'm gonna do one-on-ones, and then we're gonna do a members only like power hour stream. So yeah, unless he's in Vegas, yes. Richie, yes, 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 yes. Unless I'm traveling the world, you know. Anyway, since I'm a world traveler now, unless I'm traveling the world, then that's a different story. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Yes, so yeah, if you want to become a member, come join us. Click the link there at the bottom from Nightbots. Come join us. And then you never miss out on the chaos. Any hope for 10x? I mean, if it stays above 55 cents, there's hope. Dubai and Wembley Stadium coming soon. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I like it. Wembley, that would be fun. That would be a lot of fun, Mohammed. Like to go to Champions League final, something like that. I mean, if honestly, even like an EPL game would be nice. 99, 199, maybe maybe Wednesday $2. New solutions. Well, yeah, yeah, that would be fun to be like, because the atmosphere just seems fire. Imagine a game between last game of the season, Arsenal versus needs to not choke. Yeah, Arsenal likes to choke. Honestly, I mean, these boys are not serious. Anyways, I believed in them. I don't believe in Arsenal anymore. I fully believe they're gonna choke, because they just don't have that thing in them. They don't have it. Maybe that's because Odegaard is. I think he's like their. Anyways, head and shoulder on an Nvidia. Yeah, yeah. Actually, Tesla really bounced up nicely. Let me go take a look. Let me take a look. Tesla. Tesla. Yeah, that's a very nice bounce. Look at that beautiful double bottom for Tesla. And then boom skis. We're almost back to 224. Sweet. Sweet. There we go. You have no eyes, I swear. Yeah. Arsenal will be lucky to finish top two. I think Mohammed, pretty dang useless. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Hang out? Okay. Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Peter, that's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That's what Michelle's done. See, that's what Michelle's done. So yeah. Anyways, Pablo, no comments. Once he's back, we are signing for the season. Yeah, no, you do have a lot of injuries. I think, yeah, if Odegaard is in there and Jesus is firing, yeah, I think it's a good team. Ben White, yeah. So thanks. I have 2 weeks. It's international break. I have 2 weeks. 2 weeks to not worry. Stewart. 2 weeks to not worry. What is the last day to sign up for one on one? Love the last day to sign up for one on one. I mean, there's not a last day, but the price will change. So you might as well do it now. Yeah, because inflation will hit the price of a one on ones. Timba, and we cook. Timba is your signing of the season. Yeah, no, you do have like some nice. Yeah, yeah. Timba. La, la, la. Anyways, I don't have a choice, Pablo. None of them are playing. Um, yeah, I don't see anything else that is on the list that I like. Tesla is obviously doing its thing. We don't care. Yeah, that's a good question, Dan. Again, the last time we had CPI, I'm trying to remember what happened now. The last time we had CPI was I think like I think all these events, Dan, whether it's CPI or it's the Fed speaking and stuff like that. There's usually an understanding of what's meant to happen, and these market makers know exactly what's going to happen, and then so that that momentum just keeps rolling in the way that it's been going, anyways. Um, so then it's a little bit confusing because yeah. uh, no, 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 no. Use the indicator for CPI and for FOMC. Oh, you mean the wait, which indicator, Musty? Yeah, you should write on the chart a note on of what happened. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I should or just just take notes. Then I mean, especially for these Fed meetings, like you know just write in notes. DRCT still looks good. Yes. La, 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 la. And it shows up, really, like. Hmm. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh, it's a spy, and then type what? Spy. Okay, and then now what? And then type in CPI. No, I mean that's what you said. Type in CPI. What do you mean? Yeah. Hello, EI. Nah, nah, nah. Oh, indicator and then type in CPI. Okay. Oh, there's another one for like. Then let me pull up the daily. Choo, choo, choo. Let's see if that gets overlaid or something. I mean, it's on. Mhm. It's on there. Uh, yeah. Drop from a pre-market high of 38 to lows of 31. Okay. I wonder if I just pulled up the wrong one then. CPI. Oh, the dates. Okay, that one. Okay, that's actually pretty sweet, Musty. See what I mean though, like with. Okay, these blue lines, those are FOMC days. Where are the CPI days then? So the Discord community membership. What are the scanners that are included? So those are basically going away. So I would ignore those for now. If you need the scanners, you need to sign up for the legend level. So you're getting scanners like when a stock is halted, when breaking news comes out on a stock, when a stock is like when it's a brand new stock and it's gaining momentum, stuff like that. And then there's a few more, but that's basically it. When with the scanners. Uh, mm, la 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 la. No, Rusty. So no. So like pre-mark. So the hour before the open, so like maybe lunchtime, like an hour before lunchtime, that would be like just like a stream like this, and then we would leave and then go do other stuff. Go do other stuff. La 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 la. Here you go. I Let's see. Nah, that's too much work. It's too much work for me to show you the scanners. Just come join us in Discord. Your membership will pay for itself. Um, Emer, at like end of the month. End of the month. Let's say end of the month. Do you provide our own? Do we provide our own breakfast? No, we will provide you breakfast. Provide you breakfast. What did Musty say? Musty, what does it look like for yours with CPI? But anyways, I think Dan mentioned the date, right? So, and yeah, we dropped last time. So Spy went drop skis, right? So I don't know how that's yeah, and that was October 12th, right? Wait, did we end up recovering though, Dan? Because it looked. Oh yeah, we did. Hmm. Oh, actually, no. That just includes. Yeah, that's the high to the low. And then the following day, we did worse, and then recovered, and then recovered, and then recovered, which is interesting. Yeah, meh. Yellow lines too. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the yellow lines now. Yeah, these yellow lines are way back there though. Yeah, it is a cool indicator though. That's cool. That's cool. Nice. And then yeah, PPI on Wednesday. This just seems like so much blood, Dan, doesn't it? So much chaos. Tana, Taneva. Yeah. All things considered, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, la 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 la. You might grab some boots. Huh, interesting. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Holo is such a slacker. That thing just can't seem to break out. 10x, that was beautiful, by the way, Vance. Beautiful. 55 cents. And now we're stalling at supply. 62.63. And DRCT, that thing just looks nice. So congratulations if you're in this one. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Okay. La, 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 la. Tesla's recovered all the losses. Recovered it all. Wow. So the only thing that can screw Tesla now is the S&P crashing tomorrow because Tesla wants to cause violence. The way that thing recovers now, it's at a different level. Different level. No, 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 no. Possible that the S&P sends by at all these breakout zones with given for the mirrors, Joe. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Yeah. Question for you guys in the chat though, with CPI, just a guess. What do you think happens, up or down? Just let me know. So Dan thinks we potentially go down. Joe thinks we go up. What else? What do you guys think? To me, what I want to see is I want to see what happens as we go into the end of the day because I think that might be telling which direction they want to push it in. If they're pumping it into the close, I think they might want to keep pumping it. But you think we go up? Okay, let me know. Um, yeah, I don't see anything on Twitter that would make me. Okay. Alrighty. Maybe actually BSFC looks like it's finally trying to curl here now. Finally trying to curl. Off like 16 cents. Off 16 cents. Trying to. We'll see. Holo is obviously a slacker. And then let me take a look. Things are lighting up. That's what Virus said. And then and then Nvidia said lighting up where? Come on, Andres. Uh, might tie the into sentiment for the market. Okay, Kevin, you think we go down? And Jamia, is that how you pronounce your name? That sounds yeah, Jamia. Oh, la la, euphoria. No, I do think though the market, like the fact that we came back today, the fact that we had Moody's rubbish, yeah, maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign, Vance. The fact that we had Moody's rubbish and then we recovered all of that, maybe we just we got back above 440. Maybe that's a good thing. Um, yeah, I mean, there's a bit of a double bottom for Jumia, so yeah, there's a bit of a double bottom on the last two daily candles at 246. So maybe if that thing was sitting at 225, though, ooh, we send it. No questions. If that thing was at a triple bottom, that would be so much easier. But it is interesting, isn't it? It is interesting. And yeah, no, spy is slowly creeping up again. So if these guys send it into the close, I think they want to send it tomorrow. But then again, like Dan said, we were pumping the morning before, and then chaos happened. And then chaos happened. Hello, good evening, Richie. Richie Morningstar. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Interesting. I prefer to rest of this the rest of the stream. Yeah, yeah. Don't cause violence with the mods, otherwise they will undress you. 57, very nice, Oksana. 10x, yeah, almost 63. So slow, yeah. So close, actually. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. The last name of the man downstairs, Morningstar. I thought that's the name from the guy from the movie, Joe. You know the Lucifer Morningstar thing, um, from the TV show. Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's it, Musty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought that's what it was. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we just have a triple top there at 63 cents. Resistance, resistance. That's what. Yeah. What do I think of 10x? Will it go up more after market or pre-market? I cannot tell you that. I cannot tell you that, Richie, because I'd have to be looking at a crystal ball. The stock is up 300%, right? Obviously, we want it to keep going, but it's up 300%, right? Think about it this way: if Warren Buffett will not make 300% on his Apple investments for the rest of his life, think of this stock going up 300% in one day, right? You know what I mean? So yeah, So 300% is not like it's a lot. He's yeah, yeah. So just man, if we like if we're pumping into the close, like if this thing is pumping and breaking 70 cents into the close, then I would, then stay in it and then make a decision after hours or come back tomorrow morning. But like for now, just put a stop loss and then go from there. SYTA, let me take a look. Ski SYTA entry. SYTA 14%. Crazy how these guys did a split, keeping it real. Actually, that indicator is a bit annoying. Why does it show up on this chart even though like it's I'm gonna get rid of that CPI indicator. It's only useful like if you use it on the day of, Wait. Oh, that's something else, Musties. Here I was complaining about the indicator, but like the other indicator, the CPI stuff, but it's not even in. Anyways, so entry for SYTA. So obviously had a bit of support at 57 cents, 56, 57 cents, and then bounced today. So from the daily. If I look at the hourly here, you can kind of see that over the last little bit, keeping it real, we've been going sideways, right? So if that thing can get back, so if I was looking for position, I would look for some strength. If this thing started pushing like above 60, 67 again, I would be looking for a little bit of, again, the reason I say that is because if you look at the last 5 hours, right, you can basically see that, yeah, in the morning we had that nice pop, right? And then you can kind of see how we've been going sideways, right? We're holding the bottom, yes, right? So anywhere closer to 60 cents or a break above like that, this little area is what I'd be looking for. Any idea on what happened with TPST? Lost so much money. You came in late, Richie. The only thing that happened is because you're not a member, right? TPST was posted in Discord at 30 cents, and then we talked about it at $1, and then it went to $11. You FOMOed in late because you're not a member, so become a member, Richie. That's the only thing that happened. Anyways, yeah. So keeping it real, that's what I would do, right? Closer to 60 cents, right, or just a breakout, right? Just because we've been going sideways for the last few hours, right? So there you go. Uh, beef barrier of light. Oh, interesting. Yeah. anyways, okay. There we go. Hopefully that answers your question. Keeping it real. And that TENX hit that 63 perfectly and then came back down. How do you become a member? So if you want to become a member again and join Discords, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us, right? Make sure you sign up for, I would sign up for the legend level, right? Sign up for legends and then go from there. Na 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 na. A roaring kitty. A roaring lion. Oh, that's a copyright. Interesting. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. There we go. Yeah, I like what Tesla's done. I like what Tesla's doing. That's a sweet recovery. Sweet recovery, Tesla. Again, so previous high was we're approaching that 25 to 25. Actually, quite a bit high, a little bit higher, but it's close, right? Double bottom and then boom skis. T2540. Okay, we shall see. Why would we join? He's going. Is he good with his trades? Air. I don't know. I don't know. Air. Um. The Bible. The Bible. Yeah. For Musty. Yeah. Yes. 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 So air. All the green names in the chat are all members. So maybe. Anyways, so yeah, watch for 63 cents there next for a potential breakout for 10x. Yes, continues to its scamming ways. What is it at now? Let me take a look. GME. It's been a long time since I looked at GME. GME is at $12 now, guys. Oh my god, really? You know it's bad when the market has been pumping and GME is crashing. Sheesh. I mean, even AMC has been bouncing up a little bit. Wow, there was a beautiful double bottom there at last time. This looks ugly, ugly GME. And then AMC did the scam last week, so not surprised that AMC is absolute trash as well. Right? AMC is headed back for all-time lows again. What a disaster! I'm surprised it's only down 2% today. 20,000 on GME. Yeah, yeah. What can you do though? You live and you learn. You're new to stocks. You got into it because of the dumb money. Really? Yeah. Okay. Well, back to $5. Yeah, exactly. Keeping it real. Actually, $5 is more like 50 cents, but um, wild. Anyways, yeah. So you're new. You're new. Hero. Okay. Yeah. Take your time. Don't go down the path of like. Don't let that movie influence anything you do. Because if you go down that path, the market will undress you. What I mean like undress you and leave you on the streets. Will it ever go back up again? Well, probably not. They've destroyed AMC. There's nothing about AMC that is, nothing about AMC that's appealing. The retail don't want to go back there because they're getting screwed all the time. The company just keeps raising money and increasing the float. There's nothing appealing about AMC. Doesn't have a good business model. Um, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Nvidia is going to 500. Don't let virus see that, please. Otherwise, virus is gonna fight you, Roy. Don't let him see that. That was interesting, actually. 2 point by oh, you mean yeah, that? Yeah, ugly, nasty, nasty stock. So we had a bit of a bounce, and then we came back down, and then we bounced again. Hmm. You know what's wild is like we keep waiting for like TIVC to break above 225, and it had a dip, and it's trying to go again for that level. We'll see. Warning this time. On the street selling Indian food to the tourists. Yeah, you. Oh, Ham, you mean you are? Yeah, Elon was scared. We warned Elon, and he was so scared of having to do that. He was so scared. Arrival sounds. 8530. Okay. And it said shorts. I spotted some weakness on SPY. You did, and you shorted it. Huh. Interesting. 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 Okay. Yes, I blocked Pablo and Stewart. Because you guys have been spamming fantasy all day. You know. Don't you? Anyways. Anyways, so yeah, no, 10x just can't seem to break above 63. So if you're holding that, just be mindful, please. Please and thank you. Let me actually see what this is doing. Very rude. No. No. I was giving you credit. Said you were only half finished. Oh my goodness. Uh, hmm, okay. Okay. No, no, my feelings are not hurt. I just ignore. I just ignore because there's no point in me, saying anything about fantasy. So I just ignore. We need tears. No, there's no point. What am I gonna say? That my team is rubbish? What do you want me to say? Um, Indoor? Nah. Um, I finished. That's called. What do you want me to say? There's nothing I can say, so I just have to ignore you guys. Genuine question. Going with yeah, probably Stuart. Probably. I don't have like I don't think I have like the. I'm gonna have to use transfers on somebody else to kind of start rebalancing. Starting from ground zero. So and I like the keeper I have. Rhea is he's nailed anyways. So like I really don't have a. What's the point in me switching a keeper? And also a -4 for a keeper, just so they can come in and give me 2 points. No thanks. Anyways, I should probably apologize. Well, no, because I'll be back. Yeah, like taking a -4 and then them coming in and giving you 2 points, like that would just piss me off, honestly. When I could use that -4 on something else. Um, well, that's the minimum level. Hero. Right, that's the minimum level. So yeah, and then again, if you're new to this, that will be really beneficial to you. Then you can take the time, and there's so much educational stuff in Discord, all the videos, and so that should be very helpful for you. You won't be back? I'll be back, Dan. I'll be back. Look, yeah, look at the levels. So it depends what you want, right? So yeah, a new egg is pumping. Let me go back and take a look. Yeah, so I pulled that one up for a second there. Will and EGG. Yeah, yeah. So I pulled it up, but then I saw the fat red candles. I'm like, eh. So now let's see if we can break above 79 cents, and then I think maybe you can have some flames there. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. Hero is a new member. Okay, calendar in. So Hero, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know, right? Mohammed, yeah, the one. Yeah, yeah. I think so. Yeah, I think we have so many questions about the levels. Might just have to change the levels. I really didn't want to do that though. Really didn't want to do that. Anyway, so Hero, here's your invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you straight to Discord. And then once you get to Discord, you will only have one channel. You just have to follow the steps in that one channel, and then all the other channels will open up. Alrighty. So once you follow the steps in that channel, all the other ones will open up for you, and then you have access to. Then please take a look around, right? So we have another new member. We have another new member. Richie, here comes the morning star, guys. So Richie, welcome. Same thing. Uh, yeah, welcome, Richie. Click the yellow link at the bottom there, and then just follow the steps in the getting started channel. But Dipski's coming. You're about to get rid of the spy shorts. Spy shorts. Spy still look like spy still looks a bit interesting. Yeah, so Richie, click that link and then follow the steps in the getting started. There's also a video at the very bottom that explains how to connect. And once you connect, you can see all the channels. And it's gonna be overwhelming for a second, but just follow the steps. It broke $2 finally. Sound okay? Good, nice. Yeah. Again, like I said earlier, like sound is potentially a nice swing play, right? I like the technology itself. It's AI. It's so I like yeah. It's just like, I mean, look at how slow this thing is. This thing took 2 hours to go from 197 to $2. Like, damn. You know what I mean? So nice wing, but if I wanted to make 3 cents, I would just go to somewhere else. Go buy some, yeah, So it's less than a month, Yeah. Oh, no. Buyback announced, Pete. Okay, that's why I did that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so you do have resistance though, below 80 cents there. Gonna try to go more of a. Do you all market hours? For now, hero, yes, but in the future it's gonna change. Yeah, so for now, yes, yes, yes. So where's the chat? Can't find it. So again, Richie and Hero, here's your invite. So click that yellow link at the bottom, the link that just showed up for you. It's gonna take you to the community, to Discord, right? And but then you have to follow the steps in the getting started channel, and then all the other channels will open up for you, and then you can see everything else that goes on in Discord. Alrighty. So where's the chat in Discord? Yeah, you just have to follow the step and then unlock, and then the chat, everything else will unlock for you. Alrighty. What do you think of NXU? It's making slight higher lows. Slight higher lows. Let me take a look. CXAI from the Let's Go Ola. My goodness, that thing is such a penny stock. I'm just gonna run away, Vance. It's so low. I don't want to look at it. So CXAI was another name from the watch list on Sunday. I honestly don't remember what I said about it, but I think I was looking for a break, maybe. Yeah, it looks. Vance, that thing is below 3 cents. I don't need it to know more, please. I'm just gonna run away. Um, I think what I said on it might have been a break above. I don't know, but yeah, it looks good. It looks good. 10% isn't too bad. Come on. You know what I mean? Like three pennies. Ay. I mean, you could make some nice monies though. Like, how much lower does it want to go? But damn, we've seen stocks like gain zeros. So, mm-mm. um, I bought 30 shares of 10x this morning when it was at 10 cents. This makes me excited to invest. Let's go! Congratulations, beautiful, um, beautiful. Congrats, good job. That's pretty fire. Good job. You mean like not 10 cents, but or at some point it was at 10 cents? Yeah. Okay. Let's go, Jimia. Jimia. You're still gonna tell us that you're gonna have to help us with Air Radar. Do we trade crypto? Yeah. We love crypto. Yes. Yes. Well, Stuart loves crypto. Yeah. Yes. Um, so Jimia, you signed up for the wrong level though, by the way. So you're gonna have to upgrade. To you signed up for a useless goat level. I want to be a useless goat. I want you to be a useless goat, but that doesn't give you access to Discord. So you're gonna have to go back and upgrade to a different level. Uh, Take your money and exactly keeping it real. Seriously, right? Can you believe a stock is at 2 cents? Are you kidding me? Like, why do they let it go down? Just get rid of it. I think they should just get rid of stocks as soon as you go below 10 cents. Just get rid of it. Like, just ban them. Don't even like say hello, hi, how are you? Why? Just ban them. Why the hell did you go below 10 cents? Because it's only screwing people. Just delist. So that we can boom skis to $2. Imagine that. I've actually seen a stock go from like 5 cents to $1 or to $3 or something like that. I think that's impressive. Imagine the monies. Imagine the excitement. But it's a lottery ticket though. That happens once in a while. I see the logic. Makes sense. uh, it will come back. BTT about crypto. BTT like the stock itself. BTT. Um, Let me see. You mean this one? Like this $20 stock? Do I think it's gonna come back? What do you mean? You're gonna have to give me some detail. From 19 cents to 25 now. Like from 19 cents to $25. Oh wow. Let me see. Astra. 80. Okay, yeah. 80. Oh, 25 cents though. I was just excited to see it, but no, it's 19 cents to 25 cents. So it's yeah. I'm sure that five penny stocks that did not have of billions of shares. Exactly, Pablo. uh, no, the crypto. I mean, do you think it will go rise again after the fall? Oh, BitTorrent. Oh yeah, BTT. Yeah, let me take a look. BTT. Um, I mean, it's been having a good like it's had. I mean, like in terms of like recovering all the way back up there, I don't think so. Stuff like this, I don't think will ever come back. Honestly, right? I think we're moving to a phase where like people are actually looking for like good crypto projects. You know, like solid names, and eventually these names will like in a bull market, like things like these will move up. But yeah, all those zeros. Yeah, hopefully you don't have holding a I smell yeah. Yeah, stuff like this, I don't know if it's ever gonna come back. you know I don't know if it's ever gonna come back, unfortunately. Yo, Jameson. I know, I was disappointed. Reported 117 thousand in revenue. Lord have mercy. uh Mia. Mia. Mia, that's how it's pronounced, Pablo. Mia. Huh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. So that okay, yeah. Uh, you got in at the top. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. I mean, now there's nothing you can do, right? You just have to leave it alone, and hopefully it comes back. There's nothing you can do. Absolutely nothing. I A couple of zeros, and then I would be happy. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, so what you can do is look at what the project is doing. Like, are they doing anything? Because I'm coming from like a technical point of view, and like an overview. I don't know what the project does. You know, like, well, I know what it does, but I just mean like are they actually doing anything else that would make you excited for the future? And if they're not, then there's no hope other than technicals. And you're down 25%, Musty. Yep. The J is mostly pronounced like an H in English. Huh. Interesting. Hemea, Hemea, Hemea. Very cool. Very cool. Uh, as long as you is a high risk play that would result to zero. Exactly, Stuart. Anything about it with stocks? I just started this month, Richie. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, again, so for Richie and for Hero, you guys are fairly new to this. So, what I would like for you guys to do is, to embrace the educational process. You're going to see people making monies and you're going to be like, but I want to make money too. I want to make money too. Right? But also understand that these guys have been doing it for a long time and they're allowed, well, they have a bit more experience. So, we have the education section in Discord. That should be like your home, right? Look at all those documents, watch those videos, right? Like really focus on the education, and then you're gonna do well. So don't just come into the market and then say, oh, I wanna make monies like everybody else. You're most likely gonna make monies because you're part of the community now. But yeah, so just take it slow, right? Have a plan, right? I think the one thing that we can all tell you is when you get into a position, make sure you have a plan, right? Entry price, stop loss immediately, right? Don't hold the bag. No bags. If you hold the bag, I will ban you from Discord immediately. And then, already, if you start to hold bags, let me know, and I'll say, okay, you're holding bags. So again, entry, stop loss. If it hits, take a small loss. That's okay. Go make the money back somewhere else. Already. I'll give it a read. Yeah. So there's the education channel is a group of like five different channels in Discord. Um, yeah, five different channels, and the videos in some. There's books in some. There's like terms, and there's a whole list. So that should be like your home. And then if you have any questions, ask in Stock General. These guys are gonna help you out. Already. The goal is to lose less and win more, and win more often. Exactly, Joe. I was gonna say win more. Yeah, so the goal is to lose less at the beginning. As you're learning, lose less. You're gonna lose. Guarantee you're gonna lose. Lose less though, and then later win more. Well, Richard, yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah. Jameson is true. Yeah. Number one, don't listen to Jeff. Yeah. Where is Jeff? Jeff is crying somewhere. Have you looked at HIMS? I saw they are making some of the AI things that I look. Oh yeah, let me take a look. You bought a few shares of HIMS. HIMS. HIMS was one of those stocks that we liked a while ago, and then HIMS decided to like, yeah. Um, I mean, HIMS is at least HIMS is green today. If HIMS stays above like $6.60, I think you're fine. If HIMS ever breaks above 750, I think you're gonna be very happy. 750. And then yeah, it looks okay for now. Just make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you have a plan. Let me go back to 10x. It broke above 63, but it could not hold 10x. That's the problem, right? We've been stalling at 63 for so long. It's going to need to break that level and close above that level and then open the gates. Open the gates to 70 cents, please, and thank you. When he spins the wheel and says that he will do what the wheel showed, yes. Yes, it's true. So much winning. So much winning. Wild. No, 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 no. Huh. And there goes the close above. And well, I guess it's still trying. It's still the same candle, I guess. So still fighting. Still fighting 10x. Uh, 65. Okay, I'll do that tonight. 66. There we go. Nice pop. 66. Sign up for the gold upcoming level. Yeah, yeah. The gold is gonna be Oh, I like it. Fat Richie. I like that you're in Discord. I like that you're saying hello already. I like that. I like that. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. I like when people join Discord and they're right away into the fire, into the action. I like that. I like it. I like when you're not, yeah, like just straight into the action. How long have you been seriously pursuing investing and day trading? I think that's what you're doing. Day trading at least. A damn long time. Way too long. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's been a long time. Because no one usually says hi to him. No, because people are usually shy. Like, oh, hi. No, people are usually shy when they get into discords, and so they just watch. But I think like if you embrace it and you have questions, ask good questions. You're paying for it, so like if you need help, ask for help, right? Because people will sometimes tell me that, hey, like I have a one-on-one sometimes, and they're like, yeah, I've been a member for like for a month now, and I've been struggling with this. I'm like, what do you even? I've never seen you chat before. Like, what are you even waiting for? Why? Peter is a hater, Richie. Uh, yeah. We like to roast place, but find someone on YouTube who is as invested in you succeeding. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I think I say this all the time. Like when you're succeeding, like I think, and it's not just me, like it's the entire community. Like you see how people celebrate your success. When you're succeeding, like the entire community is happy, right? So we want you to succeed. We want you to succeed, so then we can all be happy, you know, and trash each and roast each other because roasting is something we do. Roasting is something we do. Tired of winning? Yes. Yes. 67, 68. Michelle, have I been punished enough? I'm not saying anything, Michelle. I'm just minding my own business now. I'm just, Um, I was happy when Blaze was falling in FPL. Of course you were. Yeah, exactly, Richie. Exactly. So to the top, together, Richie, together. When you're making bonehead moves, you will hear it. Exactly. Like people will roast you in Discord. Um, like I will. Yeah, when you're making mistakes that are like people will roast you. Like if we tell you like if you're holding like a name like Mullen or AMC, and we tell you that it's trash and you keep holding it and then you cry later, we're gonna roast you. We will roast you so hard. Um, we will enter you. Just ask. Well, anyways, at this than FPL. The season isn't even halfway through, Pablo. Don't worry. Well, he wouldn't have. Yes. But so did after an hour or so. Yeah, you did, Richie. Well, I'm glad you saw that trash. Cause look at TENX go, guys. Nice breakout, right? We said earlier if we can break above 63, then we're potentially looking for closer to 70 cents, right? So yeah, that looks good. NVOS is our new highs. Interesting. Yeah, long time you follower. I used to buy the tops. Now I buy the bottoms. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. anyways, anyways. What if I would not worry about it crossing, right? You never want to worry about the what ifs, right? So let's say you bought this thing at the lower end. Your main focus for now should be, okay, I'm in at this price. Where's my stop loss? Where can I move? How, like, can I move it up to make sure that I secure more profits, right? And as we go up, keep moving your stop loss up, right? Don't worry about the what if, because the what if is out of your control. What if we don't go there? Then what do you do, right? So plan for what like is in your control for now, right? I got in at 60 cents. The stock is at 67 cents. My stop loss is at 64. My stop loss is at break even. My stop loss is at 59 something. If we break about 70 cents, and then we plan, then we can go from there, right? So you don't want to worry about what happens after resistance, because we're not above resistance. Please can only buy at the bottoms. Unbelievable. um Made a couple of hundreds. You did something, Richie? Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. With big gains, such trades will enter you without without any no. Let's go. Oh my goodness, Joe. No, no, no. Uh, yeah. Love that, Dan. I like that message for for all the new members. We'll celebrate. Na 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 na. If you have any questions, ask them. Exactly, Dan. Thank you very much. I like that. That's how you learn. Exactly. Um, exactly. Exactly. I've been hearing about it a lot lately. I wasn't sure if it's anything to look at. SoFi is one of those companies that a lot of people like. People love SoFi. Um, just because of what they could potentially do in the future, right? But the stock itself really hasn't been like, it's not an amazing performer. Like, I mean, just ignore what anybody's saying. And this is one thing that I will remind you of, right? It doesn't matter what I say. Like, it doesn't matter what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what AMC Pompa is saying. The most important thing you can do, like what we're trying to teach you, is just look at what the damn stock is saying. If I look at this stock over the last few weeks, it's not really doing much, is it? But again, I like it. I like what it's doing here at this level, right? So if we can maybe create a bit of a W at just above 680 and then start to bounce, I think it's a nice potential, So as long as you're buying at the right price and you have a proper plan, I think you're fine. Um, yeah, I think SoFi is an okay company. I think the technicals are okay, but don't expect like chaos. Though. Don't expect unless they drop some amazing news. For now, as long as that thing stays about $6.80, 670, between that range there, I think it's fine. Uh, Image that I shared, Edgar. Oh yeah, Pablo. Oi, oi, oi. That's something that I wanted to save, and I completely lost it. Let me see if I can find it, Pablo. Um, I don't know how let me see if I can go back and find it. It should be pretty easy to find. Uh, yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, there it is. Perfect. Thank you. Uh, no, perfect. Hello. Yeah. So this image here. I initially saw this and I was like, uh, yeah, yeah. So Richie, what the stock it's doing itself is more important than what anybody else is saying, right? So price action. So this is the. Have you guys seen this yet? Um, 69. Oh yeah, yeah, it's going. Yeah. So thou shall not pay good money for dog poop. So these are the stock market commandments. Okay. Thou shalt not pay good monies for stock poop. Thou shalt not worship crooked CEOs and ex-CEO scammers or lying whales. Alrighty. So when your CEO is on social media and they're like, but, our stock is the best. Get that rubbish out of here. Thou shalt not read the teachings of Saint Edgar and his SEC filings as gospel. Yes, right. So thou shalt not partake in the opium dens. Some of these like things are. It's the color they used. Um, Anyways, that one's a bit random. Thou shalt not be greedy. Thou shalt always sell half when die $1.20 stock is $12. Already, always take gains on the way up, please. Take monies on the way up. Don't be a diamond hand, right? People are saying, "Oh my goodness, it's going to $100." Yeah, right. Catch me outside. Um, thou shalt not hold trash bags for catalysts, lest thou get dumped by an offering. So again, don't hold the stock because you're waiting for a catalyst and then boom skis offering the catalyst becomes an offering, right? That's specific. Oh, okay. I see. That makes a lot of sense now. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now, Pablo. Right? Thou shalt not listen to theirs. Wisdom comes from listening to those with actual experience, right? So, uh, thou shalt not set a stop loss before you buy. Well, thou shalt set a stop loss before you buy. Well, I guess yeah, kind of makes sense. Um, thou shalt not donate good money to liars, scammers, or thieves. Um, so there you go. Yeah. So 70 cents for 10x, right? We mentioned this earlier, right? If 10x can break above 63 cents, right? What's your next resistance? It's 70 cents, right? So yeah. So again, 63 cents breakout, and then you're looking for 70 cents. Anyway, so now here's your next resistance. If we can break above 70 cents, then we'll talk about the next level after that. But we want to break 70 cents first. So just be mindful that the last time we were here, we're basically at the highs of the day now, right? So that's why this level is really important. The last time we were here, we crashed all the way back to 55 cents, right? And that level that Vance mentioned at 55 cents was perfection. 55 cents was the absolute bottom, right? And then here we are again at the double top. So just be careful. Be careful here. Be careful. Be careful. Yeah, that's because it was very specific to. For some reason, like when I read it initially, yeah, it's very specific, but it makes a lot of sense. Anyways, read it in Discord. Come on, tell us resistance at 72. Nope, 70 cents. But I like 72. I see where 72 is coming from. Um, but nope, 70 cents. If in doubt, spin the wheel and then ignore it. Oh my goodness. Regrets. Yeah. Yes. Uh, okay. No, I am not. It's annoying. You're green in those buy puts now. Okay, there goes your 60. There goes your 70 cents, guys. Right. So let's see if we can now find a bit of support. Maybe we even come back and retest that 60, 65 to 63 range and then curl again. But like I said earlier, don't be worried about like, oh my goodness, but what happens after 70 cents? Well, it's not above 70 cents, is it? It's not. So if we know there's resistance at 70 cents, Mohammed says, ew. So what I would like is again, like right here, 64 cents, I would like a bounce, like a curl, something, something, and then go back up, right? Just because that was a breakout. So hold 64 and you're okay. But you also, again, you just have to understand that, yeah, like resistance, if you fail once, if you fail once at that level, there's a good chance you're going to fail there again, right? That's why they call it a double top. I see all these say they aren't financial advisors, but the real financial advisors are even worth it. I mean, everybody says that honestly. And is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it is. I don't know. Mhm. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Ew. Yeah, so 64. Let's see if we can bounce off that level. Um, and 70 plus. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. So don't let other people control your accounts. Like we're here to give you ideas and education, right? But you really have to take the responsibility and say, you know what, like, you know what, I want to do this. So I need to, I need to learn the ways. I need to, yeah. You want to you want to get away from like people telling you what to do. Like what I mean is like when you're watching YouTubes and people say, "Oh yeah, this stock is going to $100," like the shorts have to cover stuff like that is just yeah, stuff like that is just yeah, it's just a bit acoustic. You don't want that stuff. You don't want that. Let me take a look at this one here. Oh, you want to put for Tesla? Okay. Why not virus? Why not? Oh, interesting. Okay. Why? Do stocks go up or down from buybacks? They go up, but again, don't ever take a catalyst for face value, right? Don't ever do that. We've seen companies announce buybacks and nothing happens, and then the stock goes back down, right? So, when a company drops news, all you're hoping for is that people start buying the stock, right? If nobody's buying the stock, yeah, then stay away, right? You know what I mean? So. Uh, then educating yourself and sharpening your methods over the course of time. Exactly, Pablo, and that's what we're here for. Like we're here to help you sharpen those skills, not to yeah. Let's go 10x, nice bounce, right? So again, the reason I say 64 is because that was a breakout, and also we have the 50 sitting there, Vance, right? So you kind of want to have it bounce off that level. Either way, though, if we go back up to 70, I think we're gonna crush 70. Like if we get close to 70 again, oh 70 better pray, because that thing will be undressed, right? Because now it almost looks like a cup and handle, right? If we can break that resistance, that would be nice. But if we don't, then it's gonna just be a lower high and a fail. Virus. Let me take a look. Yeah. I saw the double top earlier, and I was like, uh, you know why I hesitate? Because I have so much time on those calls. You took us, yeah, you did. Okay, yeah, no, if you took those puts, that's fine. Yeah, 200. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, AUVI announced. It looks like these guys announced earnings. It's so random though because yeah, in the market isn't even closed yet, and they announced earnings. Uh, yeah, 28 cents. They announced earnings, and those earnings seem to be very good. AUVI. So now the stock is about to retest the highs at 28.50. You know what's wild, Dan? Remember HG? Remember Golden Heaven, Dan? Wait, it's down 33% because they have bad news. Bad news, Jose. I like GNS. I posted GNS a few days ago in Discord because I liked it at 50 cents. For now, if you're in a position, let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. And then for Palantir again. Palantir, I think Palantir, other than Tesla, Palantir is the only other name that I've said like I like as a long term investment. Um, so I like Palantir, right? The only problem now for Palantir is Palantir is overextended. Like Palantir has been pumping, right? Look at that. Look at this beauty, right? Pump, 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 pump. So now you have a lot of resistance at $20. Right, no position, yeah. So Palantir looks beautiful, but at this point, like this thing needs to give us a dip again, right? Like that thing has done so well. You just got the alert, Dan. Yeah. No, it looks like they just got some negative news, Dan. Um, looks like the look at AUVI, by the way, new highs of the day here, 33%. There goes 30 cents. Nice, nice. Yeah, hopefully at some point. So yeah, so AUVI profits grew to approximately 2.7 million, up 216%. Um, right, so AUVI, they reported really good revenue numbers. So the market says, "Oh yeah, send it," and the stock is sending it. So yeah, so 31 year to and there goes new highs of the day, 36%. Again, obviously extended now, but you're in at $29. Oh my goodness, you bought $29 because of Kramer. See what I mean? Like again, you cannot like Palantir. Let me look at Palantir right on the daily. Let's go back to your entry. So you got in at $29. So $29 is right here. I mean, $29 is, let's say you bought like, I mean, $29. Sheesh. Should you be buying Palantir at $29? Absolutely not. Absolutely. Look at how much resistance you have in this range. We broke above $29 once. The rest of the time we struggled at 29. Every time we got there, we failed. Every time. Every time we got there, we failed. Right? Like once in Palantir's lifetime, it broke above 29 and actually stayed above 29, right? Every other time. Yeah, I had more than a year. Yeah. Because of Kramer, right? So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, it doesn't matter who it is. Kramer can say whatever he wants. If I'm looking at the chart, I'm like, oh, Jim Kramer says, but, Warren Buffett says, but, I should buy this stock. Yeah, right. If I'm looking at this stock and it's failing at $29, yeah, Jim, you can catch these. Anyways, and then the stock crashed all the way to the abyss, right? So and then eventually it's trying to go back up. So yeah, again, Palantir is a solid company. Like I don't think we question that, right? It's just when you buy too high, same company, but now you're in a different situation. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So again, AUVI is a bit extended now. So just be mindful. Oi. Triple top. Should I sell 10x or hold maybe after hours goes up? What do you think? I would only again, so for now set a stop loss, right? I'm not sure what your entry price is. If I was in that same position for now, I would set a stop loss at some point at break even at green somewhere. Again, let me know what your entry price is, and I would only hold this thing into after hours if it's pushing to 70 cents. Like if it's going for the highs of the day, then maybe, right? Because then it looks like it wants to break out and maybe go boom skis, right? So set a stop loss for now, and then watch for that 70-cent level. If it's breaking that level, fire, right? Would I hold this thing overnight though? Probably not, right? So it's up 300%. 300%, right? To hold it overnight expecting more is a bit dangerous, but if it's so the only way you would be able to tell that maybe is if it was whole, if it's actually pumping into the close and after hours, and then maybe, right? Again, like that saying, a bird in the bush is better than a bird in hand is better than a bird in the bush. I don't know, right? So sometimes you want more from a stock, but it's sometimes safer to just say thank you for the gains, thank you, see you tomorrow, come back, and then yeah. Because if you come back tomorrow and this thing is at going to the abyss, you're going to be very annoyed. uh oh, you did, Rich? Oh yeah, Richard, yeah. Penny stocks and that, yeah. So for now, again, 67 cents, 10x looks fine. I would like to see a break above 70 cents. If a bird in the bush, you better see her. A bird in the hand is better than two in the bush. Exactly, Peter. Yeah, that's it. Right here, I am staring at some gains, but I'm worried about tomorrow. So, especially when it's up 300%, that's a bit of a different story. Yeah, Kramer is there to steer innocent sheep to slaughter. Yeah, yeah. I watched Jim Kramer and like, wait, what the hell is going on here? Why is this dude screaming? Is he even looking at the damn charts? He must know. Like, is there someone in his ear or something? Like, is he saying stuff that he knows? Like, damn, Jim. Yeah. Two in the bush. Uh. Oh, so I mean, so Richie, then that's very dangerous, right? If you cannot play with after hours and pre-market, then you're playing with fire. If a stock is up 300%, 300%, and you have no access to after hours or pre-market, Lord have mercy, right? Then you maybe want to try. Yeah, again, it's up to you though. The other thing you can do is if you're holding a stock and it goes up a lot, maybe like take out your initial investment and then leave the rest in there as house money and then gamble overnight. But if you don't have access to pre-market and after hours, it's so dangerous. It could do really well, it could do really bad. Who knows? Not in the air. I don't know, because usually that's where people get birds from. That's where people get birds from. I didn't notice this talk in time, Richie. Well, you're in Discord now, so you will. Again, if you're a new member, make sure you go around and look at all the channels. Please and thank you. Right. Please and thank you. And what? And thrust. Come on, something give us flames into the close. Um, yeah, AUVI looks like it's trying. Interestingly enough, I don't know why they dropped the news like in well, when the market was still open, but Steven Sylvester Stallone, because I like him. Uh, Better than one in the hand, not in the hand. I don't know. I don't know, Pablo. Here goes AUVI, new highs of the day. There goes 32 cents. AUVI. Let's see if that candle actually does end up closing above 32. So again, they reported really good revenues, is really good earnings, is why the stock is pushing. Really good revenue numbers. So for now, that just seems like a double top, doesn't it? Yeah, like it's failing at the same level again. Failing at the same resistance. Hand in the bush as well. No comments. EUVI does look like it wants to pop though, doesn't it? It depends on the bush. Wild. Depends on the bush. Let's see. So the close of that candle would be actually, yeah, it doesn't look like it's closing above 31 yet. So yeah, it's actually 31. So for now, it's struggling with that level. Yeah, I'm innocent. So if you're looking to play AUVI, I would recommend being patient and either Dipski or that thing starts to hold 31 cents. If not, you're just playing with fire at the double top. It's the end of the day. So 10x don't it? We just could not break out again, right? So just could not break out again, and yeah. Uh, Richie, dangerous. If you're buying stuff at the highs of the day, Richie, very dangerous, right? So be careful, please. Right? You have a lot of work, but embrace the works. Again, once you start to watch some of these videos, you will start to understand what we mean, like what we look for entries. Right? The more you watch the streams, the more you watch these videos. Again, there's a whole bunch of stuff in the educational channel, in the Discord call recap channel. There's a whole bunch of recorded videos in the Discord calls recap, so that should help you out. Alrighty. Because if you're asking me if you should be buying below the highs of the day, I know you're playing with fire, right? So fire, fire, fire. Anyways, 65 again. Interesting. Okay. 1970s. Gracias. De nada. We have a lot of names. Something's got to blow. Hopefully. We need something, Sing. We need something to go boom skis. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. If you ever put your ear to it, you can who, where? No comments. What else? So 31. So that thing needs to break above and stay above it, and then maybe boom skis. Break and hold 31 cents and stay above it. Actually close the candle above it, and then maybe we have a chance of pushing up. Drops down to 20 and then bounces past 22 pennies. Drop to 20 cents is what you're looking for, Pablo? Yeah, maybe. I don't think that, yeah. If that thing was to drop all, oh, to the 20. Okay, to the 20, Pablo? Yeah. The last pivot, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, to the 20. No, you guys are gonna get tired of it, you know? Yeah, the red, yes, the red line. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Either we break out and hold or we retest, right? One of the two. One of the two. Maybe that's gonna come after hours. We'll see. It's retesting that level again. Oi, wow. That has to be like one of the most like, annoying stocks. Yeah, it's retesting and then failing and retesting and failing. Yeah, maybe after hours it's gonna do something. Maybe. No breakout yet though. Here we go again for 31. So we either break out and hold or we dip ski. So for now, it looks like it wants to break out. But back to 31. Back to 31. Come on. Just give us a close. Nope, not yet. 10x is dip skiing, yeah. Again, we knew exactly what that resistance was, though, right? It's not like it's not like we surprised, but no, we knew 70 cents was a problem for 10x, right? What happened last time, guys? What happened last time we were here? 70 cents. What happened? This is why again I said earlier, do not focus on anything past 70 cents because 70 cents is resistance. Last time what happened? We went to the abyss, 55 cents. So now when the stock is up 300% into the end of the day and it's testing resistance again, right? 70 cents is still a problem. So maybe we can bounce up 60 cents this time. Eddie, have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Right? So the only problem, oh, there we go, guys. We just popped 32 cents for our AUVI. And there it is. It's going skis. New highs of the day, 33 cents. Right? So 33 cents. Give us more, please. Give us more, please. Did we actually close the candle above 31 before that pop, though? Yeah, we did. This last candle right there closed above 31, and then people FOMOed after that, like they usually do. Like they usually do. You bought some more Doge? Why? Anyways, new highs of the day for AUVI. Penny stocks. Penny stocks. Was the Elon SNL really, really? Oh, wow. There we go, guys. New highs of the day. 33, 34 cents, guys, for that. Boom skis. So again, that only happens when what? When we actually close above resistance, right? And here goes 35 cents. Oh, that thing is crushing it. Look at that. All we had to do was break out, right? We either dip, like Pablo said, to the 20, or we break out above 31 cents. And if we can close above 31 cents, then that opens up more room to the upside, right? So yeah. In terms of resistance, though, let me take a look because we're just kind of looking at this now, and I just want to look at the daily really quickly. Yeah, 35 would just be a psychological level there, and then yeah. So again, also just be careful because we're going to the end of the day, right? You just never know what happens if people take profits, right? Just be careful, please. Be careful, please. On its way to 500. Is the market pumping like that? Oh my goodness. And excitement 500. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the that's I think that's the that was a wild time, wasn't it? So yeah, look at that, 35 cents. So this is the level we talked about, right? So that 35 psychological level, it's crushing it though, isn't it? If you are in AUVI, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat if you are in AUVI. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where do we put my put? Rubbish. Yes, Richie. Again, don't go red. Alrighty. Your membership is paid for already. You bought at 33. Okay, you FOMOed a little bit, right? Don't go red. Try not to. It's at the end of the day. At the highs. Please. Thank you. La la la. What a wild stream that was. Yeah, 600. I think it was like, yeah, 600 to 700,000 views on that one video. I said that one stream. That yeah, wild. Uh, and then Elon said, "Yeah, thanks guys." 40, yeah. I just want to see what happens at 35 cents, fans. I want to see if we actually close the candle above 35 cents, and then it's 40 cents. But yeah, I always look at these like psychological levels first. La la la. I was about to get in, but I don't feel it. No, that's okay. If you don't sing, listen to your instincts. Listen to the to the vibes. Yeah. It's like almost like you might not have resistance at 30 cents, Vance, but just because it's 30 cents, it's like, okay, what happens? Right? Sometimes on some of these stocks, you don't have resistance at $1 or $10, but it's like, okay, but like I know this level is, you know. So the thing is, it's holding up really well. Like, look how well it's been riding the blue line, guys. Look at the blue line. Look at the blue line from the very beginning. In the beginning there was the blue line, and the blue line was the support, and the blue line said you shall not pass. Right, look at the blue line, look at how well it's holding it. Like, we have not closed below the blue line, not one time. So if you're holding this stock, I would say watch the blue line. If we close below the blue line, congratulations, pack your bags, because violence is coming. Right, not once from the very beginning. Look at the blue line, right? um let me so from the very beginning, right, the blue line, hold, 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 hold. So as long as we stay above the blue line, fireworks. Look at this, 36 cents. Come on, give us more, give us more, give us more, give us more. The whole chart is red. I know that's the yeah. So I need to update this chart as well. Because I did something. Oh, but then I updated the other ones, and yeah. Anyways, um, yeah, sometimes you just have a lot of the indicator just thinks like there's resistance everywhere. It's like, I don't trust this stock. There's resistance everywhere. Um, so, and I bet you that's coming from like a uh, so this one's different though, just because that's the the whole chart is red. um, yeah. No, we have failed here a few times though, so I can see where that's coming from. Um, yeah, let me see. So what I can do instead is make it a like a. I'll have to come back and change this because I like the way I have it for now, but I just want to make it visible. So I'm just gonna come back and take away the blue. I'll just take away the red zone for now. I just take that away, and then when I'm done, I'm just gonna have to remember to go back and put it on there. So watch the blue line and consider having a stop just below the red line. If you got it and a breakout, you may do exactly, Pablo. Exactly, exactly. I mean, look at the beauty of the blue line, right? Look at that beautiful blue line. Hold, 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 hold. So yeah, if we break below that, then yeah, have a stop loss somewhere, please, and thank you, please, 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 pretty please, pretty please. Whoa. So again, the break of I would be careful here now. I would be careful at 35 cents now. Make sure you have a stop loss, please. I'd be careful here. I smell vibes. I smell vibes. So I would be careful here now, please. Pretty please. Again, watch the blue line, watch the 20, right? We might go back to 32 and hold, that's fine. And this might end up being an after hour play actually. Come on, bounce off the blue, please. Bounce off the blue, please. I'm just looking at the la, 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 la. So Dan, you took those puts, spy puts, spy puts, gambles. Mm-hmm. He did. Okay, nice, very nice. La 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 la. Hopefully the market doesn't crash. Hopefully we don't crash. I think Musty is short too, and so is Virus. Virus has puts. Joe wants that put is crazy. The put call ratio. Okay, and there goes your dipskis, guys, for AUVI. Right? Surprise, not. Like I said, be careful, right? The one thing that I like to look at when it comes to momentum names, I don't like when momentum names start to go sideways. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 nope. Right. So when you're watching a momentum name and it starts to go sideways like that, right? You have a problem. So now let's see if we can bounce back off, something, right? Do you remember the crypto technique went into oh, so do you remember, Stuart? Are you asking me? Something along the lines of, I don't know. I don't remember now. Into a new egg short. Okay, interesting. Two, 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 two. I mean, let's see if we can curl up 30 cents. Yeah. For now, if you secured your profits, nothing wrong with that. Now just wait for the next curl. And if we curl and we're pushing back into after hours, that's fire. If we can hold 30 cents and start to go back up into after hours, I think that's going to be cool. New egg. I mean, there's a lot of resistance there at 70 cents anyways, Musty. So hopefully you took that short position higher though. Hopefully you didn't just take it now. Hopefully you took it higher than now. 10x. Surprise, guys. Surprise. 10x is going down. Again, when a stock gives you one resistance, when they give you lemons, when the market gives you lemons, um, take those lemons and put it into squeeze it into someone else's juice, you know. Anyways, so into the shorts. So yeah, again, 70 cents. If you took profits, congratulations. If you're diamond handing because you're waiting for that thing to break 70 cents, congratulations. So here we go, right? We're selling off into the close. People taking profits off the table. We might go back up again, but who knows, right? So RGF, RGF entry. See, this one might be easier for you keeping it real. Um, Keeping it real, as close. I like if I was looking for a position, I would look for as close to one or two things. As close to honestly, at this point, I would wait for that thing to break 190. Alrighty, so that one's easy. I would wait for that thing to break back above 190. And if it's breaking out with good volume, okay, cool. Fire, send it. So AUVI looks like we're trying to curl up the VWAP. So okay, perfect. Yeah. Mhm. Mm, interesting. He makes monies. Yes. Make an apple pie. Yes. Yes, yes. Again, like this thing might end up being like a nice play after hours, right? So we might still have fun with this, and I bet you we will. You just want to be aware that like don't FOMO at the wrong price or diamond hand. Don't diamond hand, please. Buy them from me. Well, not if you're short though. Not if you're short. Richie, what's your question? What's your question? Any detail? Usually, when you ask a question, let me know where your position is and stuff like that. If not, I tend not to always answer. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Data plays are usually gambles, but what the hell? Gotta have some fun. Yes. See, yeah, have some fun. See, now the problem with like letting this stock go below the blue line is what's the problem, guys? The reason we love the blue line is as we're riding the blue line, nothing to worry about, right? The problem with letting it go below the blue line is now it might stay below the blue line till the abyss. Who the hell knows, right? So, meh. So 10x. I mean, we have that demand zone at 57, and it's actually a level that has been bouncing at quite a bit. The only difference now is like 10x. If I go all the way down to the beginning, I mean, I can go back to like when Jesus was born, right? So all the way down to 17 cents. Okay, 10x is stayed above this white line, right? Look at the white line, 10x. Every time we dip, we kind of stayed above the white line. Every time we dip, we stayed above. The difference now with 10x is yeah, we feel that 70 cents. Look at that white line right there, right? We feel that 70 cents, but this is the first time now that was sitting below all the moving averages. all the moving averages, right? So yeah, we're holding 57 cents, but at the same time, it's not the same, is it? So yeah, just be careful. The perfect exit was exit at 70 cents. Sometimes if you don't have PDT, like sell at 70 cents, buy back at 71 if we close, right? Well, at least I do that. Jesus, so TEDx at the highs. Exactly. Right. So for now, the one thing you can rely on for 10x is 10x has been holding 57 cents for a long, long time, right? It's been holding for a long time. The white line is the 200, yeah. So if we're gonna at the end of the day like break below that, then you might have a bit of a problem. Oh, Peter, I saw that one. Close your eyes. 39 puts out. We ride or we die tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. They're either gonna pay or they're just gonna go to the abyss. To the abyss. Choo, 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 choo. Choo, 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 choo. Let's see. What's Spy doing here at the end though? Spy is dipping, isn't it? It's not actually. Well, I mean, yes, it's dipping, but it stayed at break even the entire time. It stayed break even the entire day. Like Spy just chilled all day today. It's most likely waiting for that data to make a decision. And la la la. Might play. Might be a play tomorrow. 10x. Yeah, probably. We'll see. That's the thing though with overnight stuff. Yeah. AUVI. What are we doing? Can we bounce? So if we can get back above the blue line, that would be good. That would be a good start for AUVI for continuation. Continuation. Micro pullback. That's what she said. uh, have a wonderful day as well, Richie. Did you make monies on the last one, Richie, on AUVI? Did you make monies? Let me know. Did you make monies? La 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 la. The blue line is the algo, or like the so that's it's wait. What do you mean you shorted? So the blue line is the 9, yes, and it's a part of the algo, yes. But you can also have the blue line on you know. So yeah, yeah, it's the 9 virus. It's the 30, 30, 29, 29, 27, 27. Uh, mm, let's see. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Never dull moments. Nope. Go. Yeah, Musty. Yeah, new egg is bouncing again. So that's my concern with your short position. Left, right, left, right. Come on, Dan. To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. Swing it. Come on. Undress. Come on. Get naked. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on, to the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. Get naked, make monies. Get naked, make monies. And what? And thrust. Go. And what? And go. And what? And go. And what? And go. Come on to the sun at night. When Lambo, come on to the window, to the wall. Screw, screw. Go, 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 go. Come on, virus. Let's go. Go. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go and thrust. Let's go, guys. Thrust at the beginning, thrust at the end. Thanks, Spider Man. Thank you, Spider Man. Let's go. Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago. Um, hmm. Yeah, Spy is gonna see. Isn't it interesting though, like how the S&P always does that? Whenever we have an event coming up, these guys always close it like right there. They always close the market like right there. They're like, okay, we close break even. Which way are we gonna go? You decide. You better take a gamble. You win or you lose. Either way, we enter you. La, la. And yeah, so you can kind of see how like AUVI is struggling with 30s with the blue line now. This is why the blue line is important, right? We go below the blue line, you have a problem. Surprise, not. So yeah, when you're looking at the chart and it gives you something very specific like that, don't ignore, because the market will make sure you don't ignore next time. Na, 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 na. When in doubt, just thrust. Air says I just made $6 profits trade. Thank you so much. Woohoo. Hey, there you go. Good job. What did you make monies on, Air Radar? What did you make money on? What did you buy? $6 in profits. Woohoo. Monies. Monies. You can have some ice cream tonight, courtesy of the Hot Trades community. You know. Again, look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at the blue line. Look at the stock. Look at it go. It's selling off, right? If you simply just took the warning, look at that, guys. Look at this. But Blaze, why? I didn't know. But I wasn't warned. I wasn't warned. No one told me. But why? What happened? Again, look at the stock from the very beginning, right? Look at the blue line. The damn thing doesn't go below the blue line at all, at all, at all. Look at the blue line. Hold the line. Hold the line. As soon as that thing went below the blue line, congratulations. Run. Because the apocalypse is coming. And your name is on the list. Right? So that's 60. Your first rose scalp. Good job, Air. Good job. But I didn't know, right? We said earlier, if we go below the blue line, make a decision, right? If a stock is stalling, make a decision, right? But Blaze, why? You didn't tell me that it was going to struggle. Why? Anyway, so for now, watch the 200 between 26 cents and 25 cents. Watch that. Yeah, no saying. You have to, like I said, you have to trust it, right? Trust it until it proves you wrong. And if yeah, trust it. If you don't feel good about the stock, don't enter. Otherwise, they're gonna enter you. So if you FOMOed into this thing at the highs, well, why are you FOMOing? So for now, let's see if we can stay above 26, guys. So 26 is the 200, 26 is the demand zone, right? If we can stay above 26, maybe we go back up, right? We're back to 27 already, right? So 26 support, let's see if we can stay above that. And then cause some violence after hours, you know? But why? But why, Rob? Musty has left the chat. but why? Rob, let me message you. Yeah. It is not a bump and dump, Wes. Well, for now. Let's see what happens after hours. The worst you would have done is 1 penny. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Those pie puts are up 11%, 300% by tomorrow. Yeah, very nice. The market is doing some fishy things into the close. So 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. Can't see the support on the 1 minute. I'm on the 1 minute. Yeah, I'm on the 1 minute, Richard. I mean, the support is very like it's iffy though, so it's iffy, very suspicious, very sus. TIVC is trying to break out. Interesting. Oh wow, yeah, it is actually all day today. TIVC all day, only to do this now. 4 minutes to go. It's halted up. Oh my goodness, where's that? Where's Spinch? Spinch is gonna stop complaining now. Spinch is gonna stop complaining now. Where's Spinch? Halted up, guys. $5.88. Very nice. Yeah. Look, took all day. Seriously, Mohammed. Seriously, all day just to do that. Just to whatever. Okay. La, 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 la. Agree, Rob. Yeah, I agree. I agree. INVO's on the move. Why are all these stocks deciding to go now? Like what's so special about now? choo. Na, 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 na. I just need to get rid of a position. Go away. Go away. Uh, mm, choo, here you go. Oh, really? Oh, let me look a crowd. Do I have enough time for crowd puts, guys? Virus? What are we at? Interesting. Oh, oh, this is all Virus's faults. Oh, dang it. Close. I had to close another position and then, anyways, um, oh, Pepe, thank you. BlackRock files to register a new iShares trust. Oh wow, XRP. Wow, yeah. Choo, 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 choo. The dipski on this will be epic, Virus. Right, but there's hope. No, there is hope. I wanted those puts. I just waited too long. Anyways, market closed. Um, let's see if something shows up after hours now. For earnings for tonight. Earnings for tonight. I think we have today's Monday, right? Yeah, there's nothing cool. Rumble reports tonight. Maybe that'll do something. There's nothing super cool. I think it's all about CPI tomorrow morning. Really? Is it actually on fire now? Oh my goodness! Yeah, it is. It's at up 17% again after hours, which is wild. So now Spinch will really stop complaining. Yay! Spinch, there you go. There you go, Spinch. 720. Oh my goodness, that thing is on fire. No catalyst, just straight boom skis. This is why we love when stocks close strong, because a closing strong could potentially signal like an after hour move. So 720. ATNF. I'll take a look. Take a look ski. ATNF. Yeah, 37% pop. Any catalyst? No. La, 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 la. Yeah, I don't see a catalyst, but 37% though. Never mind. uh, you're green on air. Don't go red, please. Yeah, Spinch, you're pretty lucky. Yeah, $30,000 turnaround. You guys see why I like to roast Spinch sometimes? Do you guys see that? You see why? Spinch was down $30,000 on AT on this stock. Why? Because he keeps adding and 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 adding, and then eventually goes boomskis. Because what happens if it doesn't though? Right? So that's the problem. You know what I mean? So yeah, isn't that crazy, Vance? $30,000 turnaround, or like, yeah. So Spinch, good job. Or maybe me again, like, yeah. Spinch is the CEO. Yep. Yep. X. Yeah. Congrats. Yeah, no, that's amazing. So good job. So with ATNF though, ATNF just said 71%. She's Wes. She's sheesh. Anyways, from 37 to 70. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. No catalyst, just straight boom skis. I would take your account. Yeah. You're down that much? You're down $30,000, Pinch? Oh wow. Can you imagine being down $30,000 on that stock? $30,000 and you're just waiting. So Spinch, this is not the first time, this is not the second time, this is not the third time. So um I'm glad you continued. I'm glad you're getting lucky, but that's you're getting lucky because you have the money. Because you have tens of thousands of dollars to keep averaging down and then waiting for that one day that it goes up $1 and you're back to break even, right? So yeah, just be careful with that. It's better be the last time. I don't think so. The king of luck, Drake. Like seriously, like that's lucky. That's luck, luck, luck. Just averaging down and waiting. Another day, another $5,000, another $10,000, another. If you're gonna be down $30,000 in the stock, you imagine the amount of money you have to put into that stock, right? It's not $30,000, right? It's a lot more than that. So like, yeah, rather be lucky than good. Well, yeah. No, Spinch, good job. I'm glad you're back to break. I'm glad you made monies on that stock, right? Don't end up giving it back. All right, you don't give it back. Yeah. No, 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 no. Mm. You do, Joe? Like someone that just averages down? Oh yeah, I got rid of those calls virus. Quad reads. The Tesla ones. Uh, some of these stocks are just trash. So trash. A small business? No. I mean, if it's working though, like if it's working and he ends up making a lot of money every time, then that's good. uh, yeah, money and need more money to get back a trick. Tough strategy. Yeah, I'm glad it's working every time though. Yeah, XRP. Oh wow, 75 almost. Yeah, 12, 13%. Yeah, very nice. XRP. Crypto is getting like some really nice news lately, Virus, Stewart. Like really nice news lately, which is good. ETFs and just like good news all over the place. I like it. In Vegas. Uh, do you have a wonderful day as well? The short sellers just released short. Yeah, 8G. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't touch that stock at that price, Island. Yeah, long overdue. Yeah, just a matter of time. It was a matter of time. So that would be 15 days. Yeah. Oy. Okay, cool. 777. Yeah, that thing said, and what? Look at how well it's holding the blue line, though. Look at that. Like, look at the blue line into the close. Right? Look at the blue line. Right? It's holding it. So yeah, like as long as it stays above the blue line there, right? Yeah, breakout. You're in. Yeah, 720 breakout, right? So 720 breakout. It's nice. Very nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Very, very nice. Mm, interesting. Yeah, LQR, they closed the offering. What a scam of a company, though. Being right on their thesis most of the time, yeah. And even if they're not, they have that following and they usually crush these stocks, Hindenburg. So, yeah, had to destroy that one. 770. I'd love to watch this. Been a fun day. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Ali, have a wonderful day. Cool. Na, 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 keeping it real, I would come back tomorrow. The market closed and we have CPI before the open. So whatever I tell you now might not make a difference, might not even matter because CPI. Like if it's good, we're gonna crash, right? If it's bad, if it's good, we're gonna pump, and then the levels don't mean anything anymore. So for now, if you're looking for anything, you're better off like looking at it after CPI tomorrow. So that'll be at 8:30 Eastern time. Then you have more information. Yeah, because all the levels will change as soon as that thing comes out tomorrow. Yeah. That thing is not stopping, is it? Is it? Air is at 790 now. 34%. 34%. So yeah, I'm sure we're gonna keep talking about this one in Discord. Alrighty, guys, we will leave it here for today, though. Thank you all very much. Really appreciate it. Um, so air looks good. ATNF looks like it hit resistance at 80 cents and then backed off. So have a wonderful evening. And yeah, we will be. Don't forget to smash a like before you go. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet, click that link at the bottom there from Nightbots. Come join us. And yeah, easy as breathing air, Wes. Easy as ABC. One, two, three. Anyways, alrighty, y'all. Again, thank you very much. See you guys in Discords. If you're a new member, again, should be connected and good to go. Calendar. Okay, cool. But yeah, See you. See you guys in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.